All right, we're live. Wednesday, July 30th. Less than a week to go for the end of the season. Let's get this all fired up now. Is this working? Let's see. All right. All right, let's get queued up. So this is our EU log. And then, so we're actually been climbing a little bit on our main. So we're like 2,900 it's solo, which isn't quite rank 1 contention yet, but it's possible. If I just queue a few games every evening, it's possible. But right now, it's a little early in the day. There's no way to get a 2,900 lobby. So for now, let's queue some AUG. I got 2,400 in Devastation the other day, which was a lot easier than AUG. So Devastation is definitely better than Augmentation, but this is pretty fun too. So we'll see. Let's take a look at what else is going on. Let's open up our browser thing. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Okay. WoW head. I think they're still doing some like PTR balancing. It seems like they're still like figuring out a few different, yeah, tuning. I think mostly focused on PBE stuff. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Haven't done any PTR M plus, but kind of curious about how that looks. I should actually do a little bit of research on the dungeons. I haven't done any of these. So this is the only one. No, these are the only two that are repeating from this season. Because this season was the first I did any M plus. It was actually pretty fun, so I'm gonna try and do it again next season. And I do remember I like wandered in to a lot of these dungeons unprepared, and it is yeah, you cause a lot of wipes if you don't know the fights. So I probably need to do a little research there, but that's not my style. Okay, get AUG going. So starting to spend all my conquest on these boxes, which apparently they are worth more if you wait to open them until after the season ends. So we'll see how that works. Bags are such a mess. Like, why is all this stuff? Hmm.
It is not ready yet.
Kind of annoying when you get these cosmetic items that don't disappear after you learn them. When they have those pink borders. Kind of weird.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hmm. Okay. What else can I do? There's not much else to prepare. The only thing I could prepare is some PBE stuff, which is really just learning the dungeons. But I hate watching videos of people teaching how to do dungeons. I should do it. I should do it. Like this is a totally brand new one. But then like I don't even know what these are. Tazavesh? Never heard of it. Yeah, pretty unclear what any of this stuff means. Hmm. Hey there, Puppet Forces. What's good? Much love from Uptown Chicago. Good to see you again. Yeah, yeah. Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. I was had a lot of stuff going on yesterday. I've been pretty busy IRL, so we'll see. Next few weeks, we'll see how my schedule starts to settle. Um, I may need to adjust my scheduled streams. I'll still stream regularly, but it may be around different times. But yeah, hoping to still get a lot of games in. I think season 3 looks really fun. Um, it's one of those things though, where the last season of an expansion, it's kind of this mixture of really fun and then the latter half of it is really just like you're really kind of itching to play the next expansion. So, so I think season 3 will hit the ground running pretty hard. It'll be really fun. We'll do some M plus, do some PvP, uh, and then I don't know. It's going to be kind of like, do we mess around on the PTR for the midnight expansion? I also kind of like leaving stuff up to just like figuring it out as you go along. I've never played PTR before an expansion. Puppet Forces, life happens. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes. Okay, this guy's in a follower dungeon. Let's see if we can get some blitzes going. In EU, it is like, what, 4 p.m.? Yeah, 4 p.m. Okay, so we should get some queues here. Unfortunately, you don't have much time to play. Yeah. Honestly, I've been doing it a little more too. Is just when I'm busy or you know away from my computer, work or whatever, then I'll just catch other people's streams. It's kind of like a nice little relaxing thing to do. Can't always be playing the game. Okay, this is a almost 2600 game. We're Horde. So I think the Ret or a Hunter would probably be better for sitting, but what I like to do actually is I like to check what rating. Okay, so they're all at least like 23, 2400, so that's fine. The thing is like sometimes because of the way MMR works in Blitz, sometimes very new people can get into high rated Blitz lobbies, and you kind of don't want them to sit bases because it's a pretty important job. Uh, but that's all good here. I think I'm not sure if they're gonna make me sit or not. We're gonna find out soon. So I need more builds here. Let's see. New loadout, PvP, Blitz, team fight. So the team fight build, I've been going a little bit, ditching like 1 point there, trying to get just a little more damage talents actually. I do wonder, maybe it's still better to go this like that. And I still get and I get Nightmare. Okay, the Ret's gonna defend. Okay, I think that's good. That's probably better. See, Furin, ethereal for playable race, maybe? Ethereal. Are ethereals like those guys? No, I'm thinking of like the consortium. The guys who like wear bandages, like the little like, mummies. All right, just making sure they don't steal this right away. Gotta say, like, positioning is always a lot harder at the very start of a. This is kind of iffy. So one of the hard things about Alliance or Horde on this map is like you kind of have like a weird start. Kind of interesting. They are tunneling me down. What could I have done differently? I think my setup was bad. I didn't have a good spot to port to. Uh, I suppose I should have guessed that they would go on me first, and the way to deal with that is on your. If you know you're going to be targeted, then what you want to do is you want to run around the edge. Oh shoot, we're getting wrecked. It's okay. Just have to try and spin for as long as I can. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't get it. Okay, so this game is pretty rough. But since I'm here, my goal is simply to keep their healers here as long as I can, while the rest of the team makes a push for Lighthouse, but it seems unlikely to work. Hey, Lucky. Have a great stream today. Thank you. Hope you make your Evoker 2400 goal by the end of the week. Yeah. So I did get Evoker to 2400 on Devastation. It was comically easier than the augmentation grind. Like, I barely had to do anything. You just get 2400 as Devastation as long as you do your damage rotation. It's just like so much damage. It's crazy. I think it's it feels like probably what it's like to be a hunter. It's like you do your damage rotation, you will simply climb. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get it on Aug, and I've been queuing a little bit on evenings, which is when I can get high-rated solo shuffle lobbies. So we'll see if I can make it there. I had a string of bad string of losses in my blitz run, so things are looking pretty grim. But that's okay. It's okay, right? No, it just happens. I think I need to play a lot in the evenings just to try and grind rating in blitz because it's not as easy. Oh wait, what's this? Did we take a base? We took Waterworks? Okay, so I'm gonna stay here. I'll defend. Okay, let's pay attention then. So we might actually win. So they're all split up a little bit, but I've got eyes on everybody. And so, we're getting wiped though there, so I don't think we're gonna hold Waterworks for long. They've got their whole team there. I probably should ghost here soon. Let's see, so they've got their ret defending. I probably should have ghosted. The ret's probably gonna keep an eye on me. No, yeah, there's no way. I should have ghosted. They only have one defender. Oh no, there's another healer getting over there. Okay. Let's see. Puppet Forces, you're married to a Filipino, so yeah, no sit down time. I actually don't know don't know what you mean by that. Actually, I used to play with a lot. I know a lot of Filipinos who play, actually. Uh, yeah, I don't know, but I guess they're pretty active. Active lifestyle. Fiorin, man, you wish you could play the game as a lock. Fun class, just so much purple bar here. Yeah, it's a fun class, but it's pretty hard. Um, Yeah, I don't know if they're ever gonna like change it, or if warlocks are just this is just our destiny in WoW to always be the target. uh, it used to be more of a mix. Like it used to be, if there's any other reasonable target, then like it's kind of a toss up who people would go on. But now it's like it's 100% warlock. Crazy. Let's see. Lucky, you also hit your big WoW goal. Got your first ever Glad on Monday. Oh, that's awesome. Just in time. Yeah. Did receive the stinky blessing a few weeks ago that might have pushed you over the finish line. Gladiator is hard. I mean, it's been tough this season. I wonder if this is one of the toughest seasons for Gladiator. It might be. I haven't looked at the data, but uh, it certainly seemed like there were not that many people. Like if you were LFGing it up, it's like it was slim pickings. Um, yeah, I don't know. Great job. That's like really hard. I think there will be. I'm hoping there will be more people queuing threes next season because the Gladiator mount is so much better. So it might be pretty fun to see if we can do another Glad grind. And that sort of stuff gets way more fun when there's more people because then there's more people in LFG to pick from. Uh, I think that usually comes with more variety in terms of the comps that you see and that you can play with. Because right now it's like very, very stale. So we'll see. That you're being told by from many other people you're playing with, LFG'd all the way to the finish line. That's the way we. That's what the way we roll in here. Uh, David, do we know which lock spec is good next patch? So it's not. It's so there's one major caveat, which is that they're still balancing the game, and the first several weeks of every single season, they do like a ton of balancing patches, even for PvP. Mostly PvE focused, but they do actually balance around PvP as well. And so like if something's overperforming in the first week of the season, it tends to get a little bit of a nerf, or other stuff gets buffed. So that's the major caveat. But it seems like demo is going to be really good next season. So demonology seems like it has all the tools it's going to need next season to be maybe tankier even than it is now because you'll have an extra PvP talent you can pick. Um, there might be some more flexibility in talent points, TBD, but it looks pretty good. Destro also looks like it's going to be as good as it is now, which is solid, very good. So I think once again, Destro and Demo are looking very good, and AF is a question mark because AF always comes down to just the tuning, um, because it's a pure damage spec. You don't do much else. It's like you have no utility. So if the damage numbers are high enough, you're really good, and if the damage numbers are just not high enough to apply like kill pressure, then you're sort of like useless. so so we'll see. Demo is sim to be the best right now in PvE. Yeah, that's great. Uh, is that great? So what that tends to mean is that there's nerfs coming, and sometimes those nerfs, like PvP, is like collateral damage for PvE nerfs. You know, they don't think that hard about the nerfs. Um, it's kind of unfortunate because I think Demo's damage profile in PvP has for a long time been undertuned. Uh, for like I think a couple seasons now, it's been undertuned. It doesn't mean Demo's bad. It just means that it's like it's not it's not like S tier. But if the damage numbers are good and it has all the same utility it has now and tankiness and everything, it could be S tier. We'll see. Yeah, but I think it's one of those things. We'll just keep a close eye on it, see how things develop over the next couple weeks. Diameister, thank you for subbing. You're on a 3 month streak. Oh wow, I can't even believe I've been streaming for 3 months now. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Um, yeah, 3 months. Wow. Oh, I got into this. All right, here we go. It's time to lock in. We're 2350 on our Evoker, Evoker. It's I still don't know how to play this properly because what happens is I either one-shot somebody or we just die. That's the best way to put it. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna try this divide and conquer thing. Null Shroud seems like more of a liability against arcane mages. It's just sort of like I'm just giving them CC immunity. Hey Matt, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It's a little busy, but it's good. Just getting started. We're about 2 sips into our first coffee, so it's a pretty slow start to the day. But we are playing some Og, just because it's funny. Oh shoot, I was about to null shroud. Oh my gosh, I was pressing the wrong buttons. All right, here we go. All right, whatever, let's go. You can't run forever. I'm going to Arcane Mage. Oh man, I should not have turned to interrupt him. I think I could have killed him if I'd just thrown in an extra Azure Strike or something. All right, hitting this guy instead. All right, let's get Ebon Might up. I'm gonna try and time skip here. Nice, got it. Full channel. So time skip lets me reset my cooldowns. Let's do Ebon Might again because I did not play that very well. Oh wait, I didn't upheaval? Whoops, that was a mistake. Alright, let's fear the, you know what oh man, how did that guy get precog? Okay, let's fear this guy instead. Alright, so my cooldowns are all out of sync. I'm actually just going to hold Fire Breath here because I'm like terrible at Og. Oh, I need to save this guy. Oh my gosh, I pulled him the wrong way, away from his healer. Whoops. Okay, let's fear the healer. And do I wait for Ebon Might? I am so bad at this. Let's just do it. Blasting. Trinket into nothing. Got him. Alright. So I almost killed the DK by rescuing him to the opposite side of the pillar as his healer, as our healer. But other than that, everything went great. Diameister, coffee is a trigger word for you, and when you watch me and other NA streamers, you want to grab a coffee at the last 9 hours of the day. Yeah, you know, so I've started drinking a little bit more decaf later in the day, but I swear it's still, I mean, I actually know, it's not that I swear, it actually has a lot of caffeine still, so it's still pretty bad for you. It kind of messes you up, regardless. Okay, here we go. Blasting, bam. I'm gonna go DK. Oh my gosh, I missed my Fire Breath, which is like, that's hard to do. That takes skill. It's literally an instant cast. Cone. Can't miss it. Alright, let's get out of here. This is no fun. Let's I don't know why I rescued him. Alright, let's just do this and then let's time skip. Upheaval. I'm gonna try and sleep him out of that sheep. That was a very slow sleep, but it didn't matter because he had that AMS thing. Maybe DK is the wrong target. What do we think here? Can't tell. Sometimes he just gets really low health though. Kind of magical. Let's hit this guy. Push him out of the thing. That did not work for some reason. Alright. Once again, I'm out of sync with my Ebon Might. I need to rethink my strategy there. Interrupt the healer. Okay, after this charm, I'm gonna Ebb and Might. We're gonna fly across this guy, blast this guy, and just this is 100 bazillion damage. Interrupt the healer. Prescience for the procs. Blast again. Nope, can't do it. Sleep him. Slept him. Blast. Nope, not enough. Uh-oh. That guy died. I think he should have ice blocked. That's my personal opinion, but that's okay. I probably should have done... Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do this time skip thing, because when I'm time skipping, it seems like my second Ebb and Might is throwing off my... No, my third Ebb and Might is mistimed. So I need to not do that. That way I can make sure my Ebb and Might lines up with my deep breath, my second deep breath. That's probably the key. Alright, Ebb and Might. We just fly in, because why not? You know what? Let's go on this guy. Why not? Make him scared, you know? Okay. So maybe I'll just time skip now. Ebb and Might. Go on the mage real quick. Oh, he's got the shield thing, so I'm gonna go on this guy. I'll give him precog. Oh, I'll let him kick me too. And then we'll go back on the mage. Let's fear the healer. Okay, let's go DK because I can't hit anything else. Alright, let's just heal. Let's just do some rescuing and stuff. Alright. Oh no. I did my Ebb and Might too early. But it's okay. It lines up with the Fire Breath at least. So. I feel like we haven't gotten anybody below 70% health somehow. Man, this guy is like the god of precogs. I feel like really good monks are really scary when they get precog whenever they want. Here we go. What? Wow, that guy died fast. Oh man, I was about to do my big damage combo. Okay, time skip is throwing me off. I've got to do this better. Because I was holding my deep breath for like 20 seconds. Which is like... Why even take time skip at that point? Let's get interwoven threads. Okay. What did I say about really good monks? Oh, I don't know. They can... I feel like the thing about monks is they have to like do a lot of like channeling and stuff. So the good ones are very scary in that they can... Oh man, I almost one-shot him. Shoot. So close. They can get precogs pretty easily because like everyone's like trying to kick them. Oh, I kicked him actually, but like if they instantly cancel, they can get precogs. Like I don't know what it is, but like I feel like it's pretty hard to play against them. So what do I do when I'm volcanic locked? Whatever. Oh shoot, I did this completely wrong order of stuff. Doesn't matter. We blast. We sleep. Prescience for procs. Sleep again. Actually interrupt him. Alright. This is pretty good damage here. Let's just heal this guy up a little. Alright, I'm eating a lot of CC, that's okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this is good. Silence on the healer is a lot of pressure. Alright, getting procs, fishing for procs, interrupt the healer, fear the healer, rescue this guy. Alright, I need to get out of this poly somehow. Alright, Ebon Might, prescience twice. This is terrible. Rounded the corner. Can we get him? Interrupt the healer. Trinket. Oh no! Alright, didn't get it, but we'll try again. Leap that guy. I'm blasting the healer now, just to keep him honest. Interrupt him. Honestly, just doing AoE damage. Alright, here we go. Oh, volcanic lock to shoot. Renewing Blaze. Fear this guy. Oh no. What do I do there? I feel like I did a lot. But I didn't. Just fell a little short of the one shots. I think Divide and Conquer is not really that great. Unburdened Flight might actually be better. But what if I did like let's do some Chrono Loop. Pretty funny stuff. Do I have it keybound? Chrono Loop. Okay, 5. All right. Man, how come I'm rooted here? I'm gonna Chrono Loop him. That's right. You're right back where you started. Oh. That was not effective. That was horrible. Let's hit this guy. Interrupt that. Did I trinket this? I don't think so. Alright, we'll hit the mage a little. Alright. Charmed again. Alright. This guy's like, he's not having to heal anything. It's like, he can just keep spamming mind control me. Chrono loop him. What the? That was like, I think he alter timed and chrono looped, so it's like got very confusing there. Mind control me while I'm in poly. Pretty nice. Uh-oh. Man, is that the mind control disconnect bug? Hey Outroot, how's it going? Mind control is super OP. Oh my gosh, it's like not even the right. Oh my gosh, what servers is even? Okay. Exit game. Open US WoW again. uh, I honestly think they should remove mind control from PvP. This is like so common. Mind control. Like he just was spamming mind control, probably just trying to DC people, honestly. If you're casting it that much. Oh, I'm back. I think the audio's broken though. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get Null Shroud here. The divide thing walls you off as well. You know, it does. It does. But it's just funny, you know? It's so cool. Uh-oh. Add-on errors. Thanks a lot, Priest. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I was pointing in the wrong direction. That's okay. Still got somebody. Interrupted Stormkeeper. Alright, let's fear this guy. Fear this guy. Wait, who are we on? Are we on the DK? Alright, fine. Go DK. Interrupt lightning lasso. Fear the shaman. I don't like this. This doesn't feel very effective. Oh, I can't change my focus target. What? Alright, things are... Interrupt the healer. Precog. Oh, he poured it away. Hmm. Blasting DK this time. Interrupt the healer. I don't trinket that. Sleep here. Tail swipe. Push this guy back. Alright. Kind of rough positioning, but fix it all with a big Dragon's Breath. And we blast. Oh shoot, I gave that guy a... Dang. Well, that could have been better. I will chalk one of those losses. We'll chalk that up to the mind control spam. I don't even think you can report somebody for that. But if they cast like 20 mind controls in a game, I think one of them is going to DC somebody, right? It's a pretty high chance. Probably at least like a few percent chance. Okay. Let me reload my UI because got a little wacky at the end. Leave instance group here and read some chat. All right. Hey Velkaden, how's it going? Do I enjoy Dev or AUG playstyle more? So the more I've been playing, the more I've been enjoying Dev more. I hit 2400 on Dev a lot easier than AUG. Maybe it's just because Dev is easier, but it's also Og is very gimmicky. Like if you don't kill somebody during deep breath, you're not going to kill somebody, period. So Dev is a little bit more uh, steady in the damage profile. So it's like pretty, I think it's better overall for sure. Jay Porter, what's up? Uh, Matt, was it only yesterday? Thinking you didn't see you on since last week. So I've been on, but like a little less on over the last few days. I've been a little busier, just IRL. So I'm trying to figure out a schedule I can settle into. Because like as much as I love streaming, I don't think it's gonna be like a full time gig for me, unfortunately. So uh, figuring out some stuff IRL, and then gonna be streaming very regularly, but like we'll figure out what the schedule will be soon. For now, send this guy into a follower dungeon. Queues are almost too fast when you have two accounts, and they're too slow when you have one account. So I need like half of an account. So Matt, was it only? Let's see. What to do with all this conquest? So what you do with the conquest, you buy these conquest boxes, prized equipment chests. Um, Apparently they're worth like 250 gold at the if you don't open them until the end of the season. Hold on, let's see. Ellie, BM, and Warrior. Let's go ahead and get another ward here. Okay. What's my spec? Soul Harvester. Okay, welcome back. Nice to get a start in the workday with some PvP on the second monitor. Nice, yeah. All right, my favorite map. Okay, it's not my favorite map, but it is because it's everyone's least favorite map. It kind of works out, I suppose. Wait, what? Okay, let's fear this guy. Never mind, he fell off somehow. Alright, we're just trying to get some damage out. I don't know, this is very awkward. Oh, I tried to fake that. People in EU are either better kickers or I just like cannot fake cast for the life of me here. This is so bad. I don't even know who we're on. We're doing no negative damage. Just getting absolutely controlled. This line of sight, infuriating, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it, but this is my favorite map. Okay. Port back up. Alright, there's the bubble finally. A little too late. Can I interrupt the healer? No, shoot. I should have done some CC on the healer there. I think we're so close to killing him. There we go. Okay. So one thing about this map is like there's this transition. So the fight always ends up near one of these like piles of trash, and uh, it's that transition period getting from one side to the next that's really awkward, especially awkward for the team that's kind of like traversing the middle. But once you're like at a pillar, whoever's on the aggression side, like they just win because there's nowhere to hide at that point. Um, I guess like the map is kind of all about like pushing onto the other side. But here we have double range, so we actually want them to come to us. Bellord right here. This is actually a very good start for us. Could not be better. That's like their big healing cooldown. Revival or whatever it's called. Amp Curse of Weakness. Port. Interrupt the healer. Precog. Wow, I guess a wall. But I don't think I should have had to. Healer still has not used a single cooldown. Not what you want to see. Alright, interrupt the healer. No, didn't get it. I need a bob or something. I mean, surely, right? No? I'm just gonna die? That's insane. Bob? Maybe? Lay on hands? Okay, well anyway. Sometimes it happens. Ellie Warrior. So for this, I think I'll take... Now, Fell Lord gets a lot of value on this map. I don't know. I guess I skip... I need Impish too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip Reflect. I think just because of this map. I feel like I should have won that last round, like, easily. We went through all their cooldowns so fast. It's kind of unfortunate. Interrupt the healer. Take the gate. Fear the healer. There is the cocoon. Fear the healer again. Not the worst. Wait, did Tyrant not come out earlier? Oh my gosh. Precog, fear. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I should have faked that. Port for a second. I'll wall here. Fear out of the... Nope, didn't get it. Try and fear again. Yeah, this guy really does not like to use cooldowns. Okay. Ellie BM. I think we go back to this combo. Nether Ward, Fell Lord. Okay. Just wipes at the end of the season. Yeah, so the one thing about buying a ton of Conquest boxes is it's a pain in the butt. But if you get this add-on, somebody in stream told me about it. It's called Buy 'em All. Buy 'em All. It's insane. You can buy like 50 of them at a time. I think I bought 90 of them at a time yesterday. In one go. One click. I mean, it takes a little while because like it like automates the clicking process, but super awesome. Highly recommend that before you start unloading 30,000 Conquest or whatever you have. I think we just trained the Ellie last time. That was pretty effective. Oh shoot. I wasted my stun. Oh no, I didn't. I think my pet was stunned or something too. Oh my gosh. I'm not good at... Okay, that time I was trying to draw the kick, but... So I think we're on the Hunter more this time, which is fine. We'll lay a new port here. Lay a Fell Lord over there. Oh no. Wait, has Pally won a game? Oh, he hasn't won a game yet. Huh. Okay, I gotta win a game with this Pally. I gotta convince him to use Blessing of Protection, which is like pretty good spell. Pretty one of those really good spells. Okay, hmm. Do I ditch Netherward? I think I ditched Netherward, yeah. Buy them all. That's right, J Porter. Buy them all. The add-on is awesome. And basically when you turn it on, it like it has no options. Basically all you do is like you shift right click, I think. Hmm. I don't know how to convince this guy to use a cooldown. Oh my gosh, he bopped me. He did bop me. Okay. Alright, that's his first bop in 5 rounds. Not bad. Could be worse. Not a lot worse, but could be worse. I've got to go on this monk. My wife just looked over her shoulder and watched me die there. It's miserable, right? Did that look horrible? I think that looks pretty horrible. That was like the worst experience of my life. Just getting trained down by 3 people. Okay. Huh? Uh, all right. A macro to mail them. Oh, you don't need to mail them. What you need to do is stick them in your warband bank. So, um, your warband bank is like it's like designed for conquest point unloading. I think that's why Blizzard introduced it because they refused to add conquest to gold, uh, whatever you call it, stuff. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. My Fell Lord got countered by a Ring of Peace. So sad. I have not gotten a fear out. There we go. Let's get a fear. Got a fear. Nice cocoon. Refear. Shadow Fury. Nothing. I mean, some pets. Something. I'm gonna wall here because I think this is it. He is bubbled, so all I have to do is get a fear on this pally. What? How did he live? Crazy. Alright. Done the pally. Alright. Well, I guess it started becoming apparent there was an issue here, or kind of an imbalance. Fistweaver's pretty good in that map too. I mean, like that map in particular, when you're really crowded like that, they get so much value out of their whatever it is they do. Okay, well, 3-3, fine. Lost MMR for that. The pally did get better as each round went, but I'm actually not sure. There were definitely some rounds that we should have won. It was just a matter of like not using cooldowns. Okay, let's see. Hey Bard, how's it going? Patanxy, you can report for bug abuse, but nothing will happen. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is abuse. It's like The thing is, mind control is a spammable CC. So like priests should feel like they can use it. It's just that it's like clearly the major benefit of mind control is that it disconnects your opponent. So I don't know. It seems kind of bizarre. J Porter is still stacking glad wins. Nice, nice. Very excited for instant corruption for demo next season. Oh yeah, it'll be great for totem killer and also spinning flags, which is definitely something we're missing as demo. So instant corruption is going to be a buff for blitz, and then also for like killing totems. Yeah, buy them all is nice, isn't it? I don't even know what else you can use it for, but I just used it for conquest purchases and like, oh yeah, I can show you on this guy. He has a little bit of conquest. So buy them all. Watch this. This is awesome. Oh, I need all these. I go to max. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. All done. I'm all set. There we go. Would be now the only problem is like you have to wait 2 hours before you can put them in your warband bank. Because if you don't wait 2 hours, then you have to do the dialogue box thing for every single one. But you know, I'm a patient guy. I'll wait 2 hours. It would be smart if your warband bank wasn't full of the most random stuff. Yeah, I mean, let me show you my warband bank right now. The state of things. The absolute state of things. Warband bank. I got some random. I don't even know what this stuff is. This is just random gear. I think I was planning on disenchanting it a while ago, and I just never did. Actually, why don't I just vendor it all? And then it's just these boxes, and then marks of honor, which are I think I've bought basically everything you can buy with marks of honor. What is this? See, I just need to vendor all this stuff. Like I don't even know. Like these are just random warbound things that I've had in my main character's bank for a while, and I just like stuffed them in there. 500,000 for another warband? Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. All right, let's just vendor all this stuff. Oh man, there's a lot of clicking. Yeah. For a while I was disenchanting stuff and then I just got lazy. And I just vendor everything. I think every PvPer is stacking bloodstones hoping to be rich next season. You have 140? Yeah. I, I have like I think I have around 30 on all my characters. I probably have around 150 or so. 140 or 120. Um yeah, I'm not planning this resell though. Make a lot of gold that way. I have noticed though that the price of vicious bloodstones has not dropped the way it dropped at the end of last season or at the end of season one. Um, so I would not expect it. I basically I think there's a lot of people hoarding them, and when that's the case, there's a lot of supply out there. So I'm not sure that it's going to be quite the money maker that it was last season, but who knows? Season three might be more popular than expected too. Who knows? Okay, 4,000 gold. Nice, nice. So worth it. Oh, Bubbly's online. No. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Have we won anything today? Let's see. We lost a blitz. We went 3-3 in the shuffle, and we went, I think, like 1-5 in the last shuffle here. That was atrocious. Hey, Jigsaw, how's it going? But the nice thing about going 1-5 is like I am destined to go 5-1 next round. So you're about to watch some killer Og play. So I haven't been playing a lot of Ogs. I was pressing my buttons all wrong. It's very simple though. Eben might do this, that. You just blast. I probably should presence first. Yeah, I should have presence before the big blasts. So I get the procs first. Yeah. Old and fat, is that what's going on? Well, aren't we all? Okay, aren't we all? Let's see. What does the set do? Peoples have a chance to grant Essence Burst. Oh, I didn't know that. Eruptions cast with Essence Burst deal more damage. Ah, this is a really good set bonus. I never really thought about it before. Huh. I wonder what the set bonus is for Augs next season. Maybe I'll just play Dev next season. Devastation is. I strongly recommend playing Devastation over Aug for any new players. It is basically the same as Aug except more damage. It's like 20% more damage. Um, actually, let's just. Oh wait, actually, we've been in queue for a little while. Let's hit this queue. Um, what I want to do is I want to check out. Check my main. Nice, got a queue. I want to check my main and see if I can catch any higher rated stuff soon. It's a little earlier in the day than usual, but I think because it's the last week of the season, there might be some more high rated stuff going on. Who knows? Frost Mage, Warrior, and DH. Eesh. Okay. So Interwoven Threads felt better, but Upheaval is a big source of damage, so I'm not sure. I like Interwoven Threads though. It's pretty nice. Just cooldowns reduced by 10% is actually massive. A huge difference. Hey there, YouTube chat. Played with you as a balanced druid in NA Blitz, although we lost. Love the positive vibe. Nice. Around 2900. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was probably playing. Um, yeah, I was playing one of my locks at 29 yesterday, and we did we lose? Yeah, I lost a lot of games. I've been losing most of my Blitz games lately, to be honest. But I don't know why. Can't explain it. Well, GG. Thanks for popping into the chat. I try to maintain a positive attitude, but sometimes it's tough. It's like there are times when I'm just like, I want to. Wait a second, what happened there? Is it does it upheaval nothing if they just like are moving around or whatever? I miss. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It really costs me like a lot of globals. But you know what? We just keep blasting. That did not work. Truly did not work. Interrupt the healer or the mage. Oh my gosh, the fear. Interrupt the mage. Evan might. Actually, I'm gonna go mage now. I've changed my mind. What? Interrupt the healer. Probably should get inside of the spirit link thingy, but I'm too bad for that. Dang it. What do I do? What did I do there? I didn't do anything. I mean, I had a pretty bad deep breath, and my deep breath was probably just coming off cooldown there, so I needed to last a little longer. That's what I needed to do. Probably should have just retreated. Yeah, they're only win traders, so it's a 50-50 team, which, you know, you had a blitz queue decline 15 times in a row. I had a solo shuffle that was declining a million times in a row, and I finally dropped the queue because I was like, clearly somebody's trying to win trade this. I have seen a lot of suspicious behavior this past week. I don't know for sure, but I do think that there's some win trading going on. It's pretty unfortunate because it's like we really don't have something better to do with their time, you know? All right. We're simply I pop all my cooldowns, try and pull them line of sight a little bit. Bleep that guy. So I'm just kind of buying time. I need 30 seconds for my next big go. Maybe we can get him here. Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna die. Not the best go, but gotta do what you gotta do. Upheaval is it. Either he dies here or it's over. Okay. Yeah, I've got him. It is crazy when I top the damage meter, because I'm getting trained and interrupted a lot. Hey, Wolf the Duck. It's somehow insane how much damage Og does. It can be insane, but it's still pretty bad. Og is definitely not great. Devastation, it does the same damage, and it's like all the time. Like you can kill somebody at any point as devastation. It's insane. With Og, it's like deep breath. So deep breath, if you see them pop a deep breath, you have to pop some defensive cooldown. If you don't, then like you might lose. That's for sure. Whoops, got him. Killed him. Oblivion, is season 3 out yet so you can log in? Not yet. Next Tuesday or Wednesday. No, wait, Tuesday. Tuesday for NA. I never quite figured out what the schedule is for our European friends, but I think they get the patch on Wednesdays. That was funny. Every Wednesday? Okay. Is it simultaneous when there's a new expansion or new season, or do you still have to wait a little longer? All right, here we go. We fly in. Oh my gosh, he stole my thingy. That's so sad. Let's just blast this guy instead. I think I'll just eat this fear and poly. Yeah, we're good. We're not going to kill him in this round. It's too late. Try and cast something. Oh, I interrupted. Oh, interrupting. Yeah, let's get him. Got him. That was a really risky healing surge. Or whatever you call it, healing wave or something. Okay. Is there going to be a week delay or insta start season? I think there's always that 1 week where I think rated queues are not turned on, if I remember right. Usually there's 1 week where you can only do honor stuff and maybe like skirmishes. Not skirmishes. You can queue for rated stuff, but you don't gain rating. It's kind of this weird limbo period. So it actually the best thing to do even if you're a PvPer, is actually to do a little bit of PvE. 'Cause if you're lucky, what happens is you get the like a set piece or something super early. Just blast this guy. Jeez, I don't know. Again, if you face an AUG and they deep breath, you have to use a cooldown. You don't have to use like the biggest cooldown or anything like that, but you have to use something. Otherwise, somebody's going to die. Uh, but that's the thing. And then outside of the deep breath, AUG is pretty much useless. So, um, okay, let's see. Who did we blast last time we faced this? Was it the warrior or the demon hunter? I think it's just kind of like whoever's closest. All right, here we go. Wait, wrong button. Shoot. Oh, wait, doesn't matter. Okay, see? You go 1 and 5, then you go 5 and 1. Life has a way of balancing itself out. All right, let's see. Big love from Korea. Oh, wow, you're playing from Korea? That's awesome. Some tanks and healers are very suspicious in high MMR. Yeah, there's been, I think that's true. There's been a lot of tank lobbies lately, and tank lobbies are just inherently suspicious. uh, you think it's best to find which class is OP and swap in the first week? You know, so the thing is like the first week, uh, if a class is way out of line, sometimes what happens is they get hit with like multiple rounds of nerfs, and Blizzard basically stops balancing after like week, I don't know, 4 or so. Um, so you want to be the class that's OP at week 4. Like right now, like demon hunters and monks, basically anything that was super strong at the end of that balancing patch is they have it good for the rest of the season. It doesn't matter too much because Blizzard is actually pretty decent at balancing now, so you can kind of like you can play whatever you want and you'll be fine. But if you're a flavor of the month reroller, what I should do is like find a class I hate, learn it really well, push rating the first week, and try and get it nerfed. That would be the big brain move. You think they usually nerf immediately one button OP classes like DK and Ellie and stuff? Yeah, I I think I'm not sure how they. I'm not sure exactly what influences their decisions. The thing is, solo shuffle gives them a lot of really good data. So there's a lot of they have a lot of ways of looking at the game and seeing like, okay, they can actually like I bet their solo shuffle data is really deep. Like they can see burst potentials, like who's winning and like what happens before they win. Um, and I think from that they can do a lot of fine tuning, which is why the game has been a lot better balanced ever since Solo Shuffle came out. Game balance used to be so bad, like horrible, because it was sort of like a like just they went on their gut or something, you know. But since like Dragonflight, I think there's not really been a period where a class has been ridiculously OP in Solo Shuffle for too long. But um, so it's kind of a data thing. The Blizzard 3-week intern is really gathering great data for Solo Shuffle. Yeah. And then at some point they start focusing on the next expansion or next season or whatever. That's fine. I think the game is pretty well balanced right now. I think it's too fast for my taste, for my liking. I think it's like a little too bursty. Like 3 of those rounds last game, they ended in like 20 seconds, maybe less. It's a little too fast, probably, but yeah, it's too bursty. I agree. They could probably increase stamina, and it'd be more fun. You don't think they nerf highly skilled classes like mage? So the thing is, like, a lot of the data, so they have data across all skill levels, And they have to balance across all skill levels, and that's why they're the classes that have a lot of tools in their toolkit, like mage and rogue. They can't. It's really hard for them to balance across all the different like rating levels. So like people who are really good at mage and rogue, they're always going to be like having a great time. All right, here we go. Fly in. Boy, that's a Resto Shaman. What? All right, whatever. I'll blast him anyway. All right, let's change target. Dude, I wasted so many globals there. Oh, I missed my kick. That's okay. Retreat, try again. Spear this guy. It's kind of a weird bop. I don't think I mean, they're not even targeting me. Whoa, that guy's doing damage. Okay, well there's disperse. That's pretty good. Pop him in the air after disperse. Blast. Interrupt the mind play. Wait, why is this guy taking so much damage too? I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. It's very peculiar. My cooldowns are all out of sync, so I'm just gonna like sit on cooldowns for a second here. I'll do some healing. Rescue him 1 foot away so he can stay on target, but just get the shield. All right, Ebb and Might, and we fly in. Wait, why did that cancel? What's going on? I don't know what happened. My combo got completely messed up. I couldn't cast for a second there. Was I like... I don't think I was CC'd. That was weird. Okay. Balance is the best it's been in a while. Every class is playable at a high level. I think that's right. Like if you look across, I think there's at least a few people playing every single class at 28, 2900 or higher. Wolf and Duck, you think so too? Only complaint as you have is that classes still have healing reduction, even though healing dampening is just annoying and frustrating. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about that. Some classes rely on it. Like Demonology Lock, if it didn't have healing reduction, it would be the worst caster in the game because it does no damage. But because it has it, it's actually like a pretty decent caster. Interrupt that. Let's see if we can blast him during the interruption. Nope, not enough. Oh my gosh, there's a spell I haven't even been using. I forgot about Oppressing Roar. I just remembered it. I can make like kicks last longer. I think I eat this. That's fine. Pop him in the air. Wait, is the Feral the better target? Why can I not cast this sometimes? I feel like I'm lagging or something. Let's heal this guy a little. Oh, you know, I can remove his bleeds and stuff, can't I? Shoot, I should be doing that. Actually, I should have trinketed that faster. Oh, never mind. Got interrupted. Renewing Blaze. Go away. No, don't kill me. I think when I get targeted like that, that's when my inexperience with Evoker shines through. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Let's go for the Feral a little more, but the DK probably can die too. I kind of let that Feral do whatever he wanted, and that was a mistake. All right. Turn the corner. We did it. Well, that did nothing. Get another Evan Mike going. Trinket that. All right, we got his defensive form thingy, survival instincts. All right, let's fear the shaman. All right, Evan Might, we blast. Now we're not going to get the kill here, but we want to get another cooldown or something if we can. Not really in danger. I'll Renewing Blaze in a second here. So, waiting for Ebon Might and my empowered spells to come off cooldown. Interrupt the Hex. No, didn't get it. Okay, Ebon Might, and we go for it. This is probably a kill. Yeah. Okay. Stick to the game plan. No problem. Think Marksman Hunter needs tuning? Yeah, Marksman is crazy. I think Burst is just too high. If they couldn't, I just think that yeah, one hit should not do half of somebody's health bar. Especially if there's like not a whole lot of stuff you can do you can't like interrupt it or anything. Your complaints are Demon Hunters, Marksman. I think Demon Hunters are super strong right now. No doubt about that. Alright, let's get our buffs up. Fly in and blast. Wait, what's this guy doing? Let's stun him and maybe he'll come back from AFK, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. Rest of Druids. Rest of Druids are pretty strong in 2v2. Not as strong as Mistweaver, actually. I don't think they're... I think the healer balance is actually not terrible. Maybe Holy Priest is a little undertuned right now. And Rest of Shaman may be a little undertuned. Although it depends on the lobby. They're really good into casters, but since it's a very melee-heavy meta, it's not sure about that, you know? I think healer balance is okay. It's definitely better than it usually is. Healer balance feels like that's something that it's hard for them to nail. Alright, here we go. I think that guy's AFK. Which, in a 3v3 setting, I would wait. But in solo shuffle, it's kind of a race. Because you have to kill him, because like, I'm going to have him on my team next, you know? So, what the? This guy's like not dying. It's tanky. Dude is tanky. What the? Alright. Let's go for the Feral. Should I sleep this guy again? Oh, give him precog. Cool, cool. Man. What? If they win this, then more power to them, because this is embarrassing. Straight up 2v3. Okay. How's it going? How's the Og Journey? The Og Journey is... Oh, man. You know, the Og Journey is going pretty well. All right. I gotta win this one. I have to what? Let's hang out in here. Oh no, what? He left. Shoot. I was gonna try and like trap them all in here and just deep breath them. That'd be so awesome. It's funny because disc is great in solo shuffle, but terrible in threes. Oh yeah, so 3v3 meta is a little different. 3v3 is really I don't view 3v3 as like a real bracket, to be honest. Okay, we did it. Okay, that's it's a little a little unfair how we finished it because the DK was AFK the last two rounds, and then when he was on my team, he actually just left the game, so I didn't lose that one. But you know what? We are now the 25th AUG on the ladder. 2400 as augmentation, 2400 as devastation. Yeah, we take those. Whoa, so 2400 as devastation is ranked 202, and as AUG it's like 25th. What? So AUG is definitely worse. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It is definitely worse, but it's pretty fun because when you one shot somebody, it's like that's ridiculous. All right, let's get our EU lock back into the queue. Let me just switch over to my. So I've got a number of warlocks here that I haven't played very much of. This guy here is my highest rated blitz guy. Let me just see what my ratings are on my main warlock. I had some 2900 lobbies yesterday, and I faced like some demon hunter went 6-0, just crushed everybody. It was like I felt like I was in green gear facing him. He just like showed up to me and killed me in one shot. Okay, so we're 2900 on this guy. There's no way we get a Q at this time. I mean, it actually has an average weight, but there's just like there's no way. Is there a way? I don't know. My MMR in Blitz is toast. I think my MMR is like yeah, it's like 2500. So bad. Thank you, Feepak. Grats on 2.4 AUG. Yeah. What do you think the easiest class to reach 2.4 in threes is? It's got to be some sort of melee, like Demon Hunter or um, Demon Hunter, Ret, or Warrior, probably. Or so it's probably Ret because like Ret is the easiest of those to play. I'm pretty sure. Windwalker Monk is also very good, but maybe a little less a little less flexible in terms of comp. Ret you can play with anything, like really anything, and it is pretty strong. And then Demon Hunter and Warrior are just like insanely good right now. So Ret may require less keybinds. I'm positive if you play Ret with a one button rotation and you just focus on using your blessings and your sanks and sacks and stuff, your bops and stuff really well, 2400 no problem. It's like a perfect class for that. It's like a really good utility, really good damage, uh, and one button rotation would be fine. Like it wouldn't nerf you that much in terms of damage. Uh, so you think Blitz by far is the lowest skill bracket and threes is highest? So yes and no. It's just a different measure of skill. So if you think about it, like so solo shuffle, the only skill that matters in solo shuffle is mechanical skill, like how well you you do your how well you press your buttons in the right order while under pressure and reacting very quickly to the situation. So like it's all like reaction speed and like mechanical skill. Threes, that's pretty important, but I see a lot worse players at high ratings in threes, but they're better at coordinating. So like if you have voice comms and you're like coordinating threes, you can go a lot higher, even if you're not quite as skilled. And then blitz is like um, kind of a mixture of everything. So like you need to be a little like some mechanical skill, but if you don't have mechanical skill, you can go really high if you're very good at doing your job. you know. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What am I doing? So this guy's not gonna catch a Q right now. I'm like positive those are like fake numbers. So let's log over to this guy. This guy I think has I might have like a 2700 rating in solo shuffle that I think might there might be some 2700 games right now. I'm not sure. Usually not, but this is the last week of the season, so surely there are people who are trying to push. Let's see, 2,700. I think I might be able to catch this queue. Yeah, and then Blitz. Yeah, I went 1 and 2 yesterday. That was pretty poopy. Oh well. Um, yeah, and this might EU lock. I don't really care. I'm just gonna queue for fun. I think Blizzard is more like doing your job accordingly for objective. Yeah. So Blitz is like it depends on your role. If you're playing a um, if you're playing as like a a rogue, you need to know what your job is, which is to go around and steal stuff. But it's also mechanically, you still need to have the right mechanical skill to do well. If you're like a healer, it's probably less mechanics focused. You just heal team fights and stuff. You just have to be at the team fights and like be like heading towards the next objective, and you can go pretty far. I I don't view it as less or more skill. I just view it as different. It's measuring different stuff, more strategic thinking. Solo shuffle, there's literally no strategy. There's no strategy. I mean, you hit whatever's closest, and you do as much damage as you can. But it's also like it's extremely demanding from a keyboard manufacturer's perspective. It's like you can go through your keyboards a lot faster in solo shuffle. And threes is I think threes is pretty low skill to 2400, and then pretty high, really high skill at 20, like high ratings. Like to be in what rank one contention for threes is like extremely hard because you're facing like the best people who are all on comms. 2400, I just pugged it all the way, and it's mostly just like LFG being really annoying. Okay, let's see. What have we got here? What is this? This is a 2400 game on my EU lock. I've been having a really rough time on this map. Something I'm doing is just not working on this map. I'm usually team fighting. Maybe I should go wander off and just do some off-card stuff. I don't know. My team fight, I feel like I'm playing the team fight pretty well, but like we just get trounced every single time. Not in the team fight necessarily, like sometimes I win the team fight, but we just get trounced on the rest of the map. Do you think 2.4 is a lot harder in threes than any other bracket? It depends. It depends on who you're playing with. Like if you have a team, if you have a team of 3 regular people that you play with, 2.4 and threes is a breeze if they're all the same skill level as you, and you're all like pretty good. I'd say 2.4 in solo is actually pretty easy. 2.4 in Blitz is, I'd say, harder than solo, just because once you get to like 1,000 rating in Blitz, you only get like 20 rating per win. So that's literally hundreds of games to get to 2.4 in Blitz. If you don't have teammates and you're playing the LFG game, like me and a lot of other people, then threes is a nightmare, a living, breathing nightmare. All right. So I think I mean, they want me to go lava, and I think that's the right move. It's just I don't know why. Okay, so they have 5 people here. So they have 3 people off, same as us. They have a really strong off-card team, though. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Let's trinket that. I have to kill him. Yeah, I got one down. Once you kill one person, everything falls into place in the team fight. Like, it's amazing how much a difference it makes. So, what I'm going to try and do differently this time is, now that we've won this team fight, I'm going to go help. Wait, this guy came back already. Shoot. But yeah, LFG is truly the worst thing in the universe. It's the single reason why I'm not playing MOP right now. It's because like there's no solo queue. You have to have teammates. And so we outnumber them 5-2 now. I've got to get out of here. Even 5-3 is fine, but yeah, I overcommitted. That's probably what I need to do. Is I need to look at like where I can. The problem is I have no mobility. I can't mount up because I'm gonna be stuck in combat forever. Just kill this guy real quick. So it's really important to tag the next cart very quickly. Coil him. We're absolutely murdering them. So if we lose this, it'll be because I didn't commit enough to the off carts. Probably, it's my guess. Okay, let's get another health stone. You think demo should just stay in lava? That's the thing. It's like I'm convinced that that's the right strategy because I have no mobility. Like I just got out of combat. We killed them like 20 seconds ago. It's ridiculous. So like my ability to go to other carts is so limited. Problem is like I've been doing this a lot and like I think I've been losing like every single round. But that's another thing about Blitz. I mean, Blitz is definitely, there's more RNG in any particular game. So you can win and lose a lot of games in a row, and it has like nothing to do with you. Oh man, gosh, I died pretty fast there. Let's see, it was what, maybe like 20 years ago. Time for an update to LFG. So what I want most, even though I'm a PvPer, like mostly a PvPer, I really want solo queue M+. Because I think PvEers don't realize how much fun is added to the game when you have a solo queue mode. LFG for M+ is like really annoying, but like I think a lot of people would enjoy queuing both for PvP and PvE at the same time. If they could just queue up solo shuffle for solo queue for everything. So I'm popping my everything here because I just want to try and buy as much time as I can. Hopefully a healer will arrive soon. Oh, I have Fellord. That's a mistake. I shouldn't have Fellord, but I should use it, I guess. Slow everybody. So they have 5 here, and we have only 3, so we're not going to win this. But probably should have just been spamming fear at that point. Blitz's demo is a run simulator. Yeah. I think they could fix Split. Like, if they can't fix the pet AI thing, where like you're just stuck in combat forever, if they can't fix that, they should simply make Burning Rush better. Burning Rush, it costs too much health. If they fix that, it would be actually maybe that would like solve our problems in terms of mobility and just utility on a Blitz map. Spear the healer. I have to try and kill a DPSer. Oh, you know what? Let's kill this guy. Interrupt the healer. Spear healer. Switch to this guy. Oh, he's got an unending resolve. Ah, oh, dang. So we're 5v5 here, and we're winning the team fights, but our off carts are not doing so hot. And we lost that lava there, so it's kind of a very close game. Oh, their hunter's here. That's good for us. Interrupt the Hex. Pure healer again. Pure the mage. Nope, didn't get it. Everyone's targeting this Ellie. Healthstone. Try and burn down the lock. Drain life. Oh, what? I did not even notice somebody switching the tracks. So we have like they have 6 people here. We have 5. So that's good for us because this lava is worth a lot less right now. Hey Pack, how's it going? Solo Q M plus and max key is going to be +7. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean LFG is like. You know what? Let's go for it. We just killed a bunch of them. It's just this guy here. Oh wait, it's not just that guy. Shoot, there's a healer here. Interrupt the healer. Maybe we can get the kill here. Come on. Fear healer. Slow fear. Refear. Alright, we can actually win this one now. Oh no. Burning rush slowly. Super slowly. Oh no. Do I... Dang. Alright. This game is like not going so hot. Unless we kill this guy right here. No, I don't think so. I died. Alright. Skill level Blitz is super low. A lot of bad players have high rating. Shuffle is similar but less so. Reason I don't agree with that. I think it's a different level of skill that you're looking at. So in Blitz, I will say that like I will encounter people at high ratings who would do very badly in shuffle and threes because they are not mechanically skilled. But they get high rating because they're in the right place at the right time, which is more important in Blitz than it is in threes and shuffle. So basically, maybe I should like draw it out, but there's like different skills that different game modes measure. And just because they're not as good mechanically doesn't mean they're not skilled. It just means that they're it's a different skill set that you're looking at. Because like I mean like the analogy is like, what's the analogy? I don't know, but it's like hold up. I mean, it's sort of like if you get like baseball or something. I don't know. You'll have some people who are really good at hitting the ball. Some people who are really good at deciding what pitches to throw. Some people are good at pitching. Some good at defense, like fielding stuff, whatever. I don't know. I don't play baseball, but like I know that there's different skills involved. There's no such thing as being like really good at just baseball, and therefore you're just better at everything. That's the same thing with like Blitz measures different skills, and some of them matter more, some of them matter less. Shuffle measures very little, but it measures it to the greatest degree. So like somebody who's very high rated at shuffle is simply a better mechanically than somebody who's very high rated at any other bracket. Threes is kind of a mixture of coordination and mechanical skills. So you get really, it is a high skill bracket for sure, but it's not very competitive right now because not many people play threes, and it's not very and the meta is very stale. So there's only like, so if you play certain classes, you can't play threes competitively, as opposed to like if you play shuffle, you can play anything competitively. So you get there's a lot of reasons that they're all different. Shuffle is all about trading CDs well and max pump. Yeah, exactly. And like being really quick with your reactions, quickly kicking stuff or fake casting or that kind of stuff. But it's not measuring like brain power, like strategic thinking. There's none of that. Literally none of that. It's just how fast you press your buttons, and which is great. I mean, I think that's just I enjoy shuffle a lot. I would say that the game would be extremely boring without shuffle because threes there's like five comps that everyone plays, and that's it. Football is a good analogy. There are players who are a bit worse. I can tell you're not American. Don't like the baseball analogy, and you call soccer football, so I'll allow that. But yeah, there are people who are like good mechanically. Yeah, like you take somebody like Messi, you know, he's in the right place at the right time. Like, and he doesn't run around very much, but he's like he would be great at blitz, you know. He's like a strategic thinker. He's also good mechanically, like he's obviously good at kicking the ball and whatever, dribbling and stuff. Um, but but if it were like but if the game was just like penalty shootouts or something, there's probably somebody who's better than him at that. And that's kind of like shuffle would be just mechanical skill, just like kicking and dribbling and stuff. But like and threes is kind of like a mixture. But people tout threes as like the top skill bracket. I don't think that's true anymore. It might have been early like in Dragonflight when people were still kind of figuring it out, but shuffle there's clearly more people playing shuffle than threes, which makes it just a more competitive bracket alone. Um, and people don't have friends anymore. That's another thing. If you have friends, then threes is a lot more exciting of a bracket for you, you know? But if you're like a lonely nerd like most of us, then you're kind of on your own. All right, what is this? Let me put this guy in his follower dungeon. This is what is this? 2600. It's just a 2600. What is this? Melee. I need to change my spec. It's totally wrong spec. Okay, fine. This is good. You're a foreigner and have no friends to play with? Yeah. Uh, all my friends I used to play with threes with at high ratings, they're all I don't know what they're doing these days. Not WoW. That was not the best trinket. I did not need a trinket there. But we're gonna do this anyway. Coil that guy. Fear. It's probably a good place to lay a Fell Lord. Fear again. Let's fear this guy instead. Wait, actually, let's go on the Shadow Priest. What are we doing? That's a nice grip. Wow, I'm gonna wall here. I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. Interrupt the healer, or stun the healer rather. Fear the healer. I'm gonna port in a second here. Fake the kick. Switching to this guy. Refear this guy. Switch to priest. Man, I think I'm dead. Okay, there's a swap. So Monk is like just doing this crazy loads of damage. I'm just trying to buy some time. Get a fear on the priest. Nice, got it. Fake the kick. No, didn't fake it. Tyrant. In a second here, rather. Interrupt the healer. Tyrant. This is a kill potential. You're this guy instead? They have like two swaps though. There's one swap. Port. There's a second swap, alright. Everyone's hanging around at low health. This is pretty rough. I can port now. Oh no, shoot. That's a nice stun. Porting. Stun the healer. Stun this guy. Nice grip. Fear healer. This is a kill, I think. There we go. I think I played that pretty well. That was pretty risky. Trying to think if I walled. I think I walled at the right time. Crazy. Okay. Shadow Priest Ret. I don't need Impish Instincts as much, so I'm gonna get Reflect here. Shuffle is fun because you don't queue. Yeah, Shuffle is fun because of variety. Variety is why Blitz and Shuffle are. They breathed so much life back into the game. M plus would benefit from that too. If you just had more variety, like if you're playing a non-meta class and you're trying to get into your PvE, whatever, it's really not fun. You're like constantly just struggling to get into like a game, or a dungeon. Port here. I think this is fine. Coil this guy. Amp weakness him. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill potential. Or disperse or something. That was a nice mind control there. Hellstone. This guy's just sitting on the Shadow Priest. That's probably fine. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. The short fear. Fear this guy next. Interrupt this guy. See if we can get a kill. Nah, not enough damage. Gonna have to disperse, right? No? Wow. Swap instead. Fake the kick. Coil. Fear. Refear. Coil this guy. Or no, I'm gonna port. Fear the Ret. I don't know how many swaps they've used, to be honest. They're all low though, so. Wall here, just because like this is it. The end game is here. Then the healer, fear the healer. All right. J Porter. All right, Matt. Cross Dragonflight. Your friends list got thinner and thinner. Just stop logging in. Yeah. People get old. They get families and jobs and whatever. But that's kind of the beauty of solo queue. Like if you still, and also like, it's easier than ever to just enjoy the game casually. Like you don't have to play super, super like intensely and sweaty. You can definitely enjoy the game. Just totally casual. Actually, I think twos and threes to me feel, unless you're playing at the very high, like for rank one titles, they're pretty casual. I think casual friendly. Wait, I should be on the Ret. The Ret's way better. He's gonna mind control me. That's okay, because I can actually port back up from it. Let's pop up Bellord here. Try and get a kick out of this. Not gonna kick me. A port. Actually, maybe the Ret is the wrong target. I don't know. This guy's not taking any damage. That was very silly of me. I literally just like jumped into the fear. Hit up the heal. Short fear on the heal. Force a cooldown of some sort. Paints up. Okay. Coil. hit this guy during paints up. Back on the monk. Amp Curse of Weakness so he can't crit. They're splitting now, which I think is smart. That's what I would do. So UP, I'm just gonna kite away from it. Wait, I guess I was still in line of sight because he was like so high up. Oh well. Take the kick. Fear the healer. Oh, he already got feared. Shoot. I just overlapped. Interrupt the healer. Coil this guy. Oh my gosh, wall. Excuse me. Like choking. Shadow Fury. Take the gate. Refear. Oh, that was a pretty good death. Just applying Doom to multiple targets. Oh man, I think I might be toast here. I'm definitely in range. We might have split our damage a little too much. We were kind of like trying to pressure in both fronts. How could we have made that better? I think I spent too much time trying to kill the monk. Monks are very, very tanky now, so at least against casters. Okay. Just hard for you to find time to queue solo brackets as a DPS. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I just don't know how. I mean, I know how they fix it. They fix it by making solo shuffle either 4v4 or 5v5 with still just one healer. And they can rebalance. I mean, they can easily balance the game around a different ratio. Instantly have better queues. Just a million times better queues. Bellord right here. Stun the Shadow Priest. This is a very late Tyrant, but I still extended the Bell Guard, so it actually works out fine. Tenant Tyrant's pretty good, actually. Let's put Amp Tongues on this guy. I'm just keeping a little bit of damage rolling on the monk, but I'm not trying to kill him. Make the kick. Guy's just spamming mind control. It's like very clearly trying to like disconnect somebody. Maybe he'll drop down. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna trinket that. We have a lot of pressure here. I'm gonna go on this guy during the barrier thing. Switch back to the priest. Port. Alright, I've got my wall now. Wall and Fellord. This is just not enough. Man. going on here? I see. So the Holy Priest is struggling. They haven't won a round yet. I gotta win with this guy. Oh no, this is the Disc Priest. Okay, we gotta win this one for sure. uh, I do think Holy Priest has felt a little weak lately. I'm not sure why. They have a lot of healing throughput, but it seems like it feels like at some point they just kind of run out of steam. I'm not sure what it is. So against double melee, I'm actually gonna just play down here. It doesn't really matter where you play, but maybe it will be like a little less crowded. That's ours, so I need to try and make my way into there. Slowly but surely. Fort for a second. That was a nice grip. Great fear. AoE stun. Whoa. It's not good. A wall here, I guess. That's not good. Discrease was spamming mind control and fell a little behind on heals. This is not good because let's lay a port here, whatever, it doesn't matter. Problem is, like, we've migrated away from my hometown, which is very hard to deal with. Stand on the edge here so I can get kills. Oh boy. This kind of all went south when we started like moving. There's no reason to. I had a pretty good setup. Oh well. Like the Holy Priest got a win. That's pretty good. Good for them. What is Solo Shuffle? Oh, SS Solo Shuffle. Yeah, it's I don't know how they would make it work with more people, but I think it would be fun. They just need to increase stamina, increase healing by a ton. Give more CC immunities probably. I'm not sure. Okay, here I'll play by the box, so I can line of sight a little bit. But this guy is like the king of mind controlling. So funny. I don't think I've seen this many mind controls until recently. Is it just because like people are really trying super hard to like disconnect others? I think that's the only explanation. You're the healer. Bellboard right here. Interrupt the healer. This could be a kill. Oh, this is a swap. No, lay on hands. Never mind. They have a billion cooldowns. Alright, this feels pretty fine. Just have to kind of keep up the... Then again, it always feels fine until it suddenly doesn't. So I think I should have won against the Holy Priest that last round. But the disc kind of like... I think he was kind of got a little cocky because he was going 6-0. So he like migrated us away from my port. It's okay. Kind of a wacky round. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. BRB. Okay. Let's see. Let's leave this instance group. Oh, what? Q popped. That's crazy. Um, SS's Slurp Squad. Yeah. You reroll a disc for Solo Shuffle and got 2.4. And then you got, oh yeah. You know, people, you gotta, yeah. People are toxic. No doubt about it. It's annoying. Wish there were a way to get rid of all the toxicity. Question from Starman. What is your preferences for hero talent Diabolist? Yeah, I play Diabolist sometimes. I don't play it much in Solo Shuffle. I think it's better in threes than Solo Shuffle because you can kind of coordinate Halitaire a little bit better. Um, and I think it's better in Blitz depending on the map and your role. But Diabolist is good. I mean, it's like a lot of damage. Not as much as Soul Harvester, but it's a little bit more like bursty. So it can be pretty good. Um, I think what I don't like about Diabolist in Solo Shuffle is that it's a lot easier to shut down a Diabolist Warlock because they just have to hard cast a lot more. A lot of their damage is like if you stop their hand to Gul'dans, they're not doing any damage, you know. Let's see if this pops. But yeah, turning my Warband bank into a Conquest box bank. Look at this. It's like a stash. Okay. Do I rotate the same skills? Yeah, it's the rotation for Diabolist is exactly the same. Or maybe not exactly the same because like you have to consider Infernal Bolt as giving you 3 shards, so you don't want to like overcap too much before you Infernal Bolt. But and your Tyrant is not going to give you shards. That's it. Other than that, it's the same rotation, which is kind of why demo is so fun for me. It's like very it's not easy to learn the rotation in the first place, but once you do, it's like very it's almost like I have a lot more time to think about the rest of the game because it's very automatic. In shuffle, I mean, I could play some. This is my EU log. I don't really care. I'll play with some Diabolist, so you can see. Howl is fine. What is this? Balanced Druid? Okay. I've mostly been playing Soul Harvester because I think it's a little bit just a little stronger. It's just a little more damage, basically. And damage is very key in shuffle. It's all about the damage. Just AoE here, fear here for a second. Well, everything is cloned. What the? Right. Interrupt the healer. Is that a kill? AoE spear. Stun. They fell over here. So I'm nowhere near my port, but it doesn't matter because they can't really go on me anyway. Can they? Okay, I'll wall. I guess I should be more careful, but it doesn't make any sense that I should have walled there. Interrupt the healer. What I want to do is get a follow-up fear. Oh, there, got the howl on the healer. Alright, we swapped this guy because the other guy's playing really defensive. It felt a little weird. It felt like we were falling behind on heals constantly. You wonder if Diabolus will be the default next season with the Tyrant changes? I need to read the changes. I'm not sure. Sometimes what matters is also the set bonuses, and I know the set bonuses are going to be tied to your hero talent now instead of your spec. So I think that's a pretty cool change. I'm curious to see how that works. So here, Soul Harvester is almost certainly better than Diabolist when you're facing casters because it's pretty hard to get like a lot of value out of your Haliter. But we'll try. We'll fear this guy here. Early Cocoon is good because it's a little out of place there. Stun this guy. I actually want to go the Balanced Druid more, but it doesn't really matter too much. Port for a second, just for damage reduction buff. Stun the healer because he's falling behind. AoE Sphere. Switch to Balanced Druid. Maybe. Oh, I tried to reflect clone there, but okay, I have Feldom, so it doesn't matter if my pet dies. AoE Fear. That's actually a great fear on the healer. Trinket that. Let's get some damage out. Good Tyrant. Refear healer. Stun him. Maybe we can kill during the sun. No, not quite. But there's a Disperse. Fear the healer. There we go. Oh no, what? He's alive. This guy's dead though, right? No? Maybe not? Oh my gosh, full fear. Okay. Took a little longer to clean that up, but that's okay. I think Coil would have been a lot better there. Maybe I could, I mean, I could go Diabolus with Coil. There's no reason I can't. But here against BM Hunter, actually, Howl is pretty good, so. Hey there, Obliv. You posted your Dragon Healer in your Discord, trying to push 2K, but still have a lot to learn after 13,000? Did you say 13,000 shuffle games? No. 13,000? That's like multiple expansions worth of shuffle, right? No? That can't be right. I guess as a healer, I mean, maybe you can chain Q like crazy, I suppose. Hey, are we fearing everything? So why don't my fears stick? That's a good question. I don't play enough Hell to know. Oh, do I not have Nightmare? No, I have Nightmare. Weird. Reflectoring the last bit of Incarn. Interrupt the healer. Wait, where's my interrupt? What the? Alright, AoE fear. Oh my gosh, I was trying to interrupt my own healer this whole time. I was like, why can't I interrupt this druid? I might actually have to wall here. Yeah, I will have to wall here. Why is that? Interrupt this guy? Can we get a kill here? I don't understand. They have no damage cooldowns rolling. So like, that should be pretty easy to heal through. I mean, I guess I could have kited, but I was more like baffled by what was happening there. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried Preservation. Maybe I should try that next, because I haven't played much Prez. I really enjoy Devastation and Aug, so Prez would be a pretty natural next step. So I don't have any advice other than Prez is very good, but it's probably hard to figure out. Just do some damage. Hear all this stuff. Got a pretty good fear on the healer and all those pets. Stun the healer. Fear the healer again. Refear. No, I didn't get it. So they have Iron Bark on that guy, so I'll switch to this guy. AoE stun the Trink. Oh, I should have reflected that Cyclone. I could have. AoE Fear. This is a weird lobby. I'll just gotta say, this is a weird lobby. Currently 17 CR with 13,000 games. Wow, that is a lot of games. Doesn't that take like forever? You can see by your screenshot win-loss ratio is great. So win-loss ratio is irrelevant. People talk about it. It literally doesn't mean anything. So don't worry about that. What matters is, yeah, whether you feel like you're. I think that the key is to figure out when you're losing as a healer. Are you losing during damage cooldowns? If so, is there anything you can do differently? Um, I'm not the best. I actually trinketed air just now, so which is really bad. But I'm trying to do something a little bit funky here. This just feels like I feel like this is not a normal game.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Uh, This is the weirdest game. The reason why it feels so weird is like it feels like people are only using their cooldowns and not doing anything in between. When I mean the healers, so like he's not like healing outside of cocoon and revival, and this guy it's the same thing. Like he's not healing outside of the tree form, so it's like kind of on our own. I guess I got to play more defensive when he's not popping cooldowns. I guess like what I got to do. Pretty good fear. Try again. Yeah, I don't know. Through tree form, just no healing. Maybe I mean, clearly I was the problem, not them. So who knows? It's not a situation where I mean, like I got the fears, got this couple fears, and then got the feller to a little bit of disruption on them. I just don't think I should die there. I mean, I didn't wall, but I don't think I should have to wall there either. It's kind of bizarre. Weird feelings. Weird, 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 weird. Okay, let's get out of here. Show the Mistweaver healing breakdown for the games. Good question. I don't even know how to look at this stuff. Let's see. So the last game, so this game here is it felt like there was just no throughput. But maybe I'm just I mean maybe the healing was happening. I just was taking so much damage. It just felt like I was like slowly dying. Like it wasn't sudden. Basically what I'm trying to say is like none of these games felt like they were people getting bursted down, which is unusual because in Shuffle a lot of the kills happen around major damage cooldowns. So people get bursted down. Um, in this lobby, it felt like everyone died slowly, like really slowly. Uh, let's see. Let's see on this one, who died here? I don't know. I mean, like he was 40%. Like nobody got globaled. I guess is the best way to put it. Let's see. This guy, I died. I mean, I think I died slowly from 100 to 0 over the course of like 5 seconds. This guy was at no health for a long time. Uh, this one, this one might have been the biggest burst in general, but still, what is that? You went from 40 to 0 instantly? How's that possible? I don't understand this. This doesn't seem right. It's like missing something. Weird. This was like, it was a long, slow death. And that doesn't happen very often because I think in general healing throughput is very strong. So usually that's why you don't have people dying outside of cooldowns. But I don't know. I probably just not playing well too. I'm in queue here, but this is NA, so I'm not too optimistic about this ever popping until like the afternoon when people log on. Uh, should I try some Prez? I mean, I'm really bad at healing. What's this? Marks of Honor. Nice. Uh, maybe I should repair. Do you think I was like broken? No, my gear is not broken. Mystery.
I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, I wonder what to expect for next season. A lot of people seem to be predicting that Evokers are not going to be great next season because they're pretty dependent on their tier sets. I have not looked into that at all. But Dev seems pretty good right now, and I don't know what their tier set does. Should I take a look? I just don't think this is gonna pop right now. Let's take a look at the Evoker. Or actually, you know what? I could play another lock. This guy here doesn't have any rating, so that maybe he can get a quick queue. Maybe next season you can get the elite set on Prez. Maybe 20k games will be enough. Okay, let's test it out. Let's see if we can come up with a strategy here. Because I feel like if your goal is 2k, then surely that's achievable once you figure out fundamentally there's something missing. Uh, now, what makes Prez a lot harder to play as a healer than other healers is simply the range. Like you have to play very aggressively. That's the only thing I know about it. So let's just see what it's like. Let's go ahead and I don't even have anything set up for Prez, but let's see. We're still in queue for Warlock, but oh yeah, oh yeah. I think Pinky or Bubbly. Okay, I'll try healing. I really don't know how to do anything as Prez, so let's see what happens. Bubbly is my wife's one button ret. It's pretty solid. Uh, so I'm gonna try Obliv, but Obliv, you're good at other healers. I feel like you're gonna have I don't know. I'm not gonna have anything to offer in terms of advice here, but let's just see what happens. Oh wait. I queued as the wrong thing. Let me leave this queue. Queue as a preservation evoker. Oh, okay. I see. That's not you. That's your friend. I see. That's a crazy amount of shuffle games, though. I mean, that's more games than I play. I play a lot. Okay, so how do you play Prez? I, I think I copy pasted this build ages ago. I don't know anything about it. Um, don't I want Null Shroud? Probably want Null Shroud. Let's see. So what do I use tip to scales on? What is my big heal? Is it Dream Breath? Heals instantly, and or is it? What are the other heal spells I have? Is that the only empowered heal spell? Spirit Bloom? Man, I actually don't know. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and put a Null Shroud up. I hope this is low rated. I don't think it is, though. So what is this? Q is so Echo, Reversion, Echo. Whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, thank you for the heal. I'm not doing a whole lot of healing myself, apparently. So I'll Burden Embrace you, I guess, and then I'll Dream Breath. Interrupt the mind control. If you're that guy. How do I do damage? Laser him? Oh. I probably should heal you, huh? I can't hear you. Uh-oh. Let's see. Echo. Interrupt that. Interrupt that. JK. So what do I do now? I guess I do that.
Yeah.
Oh, hit. Hello. Interrupt the mind control. Renewing Blaze.
Oh, charm.
Okay. Fear this guy. So what is this? Emerald Blossom.
Oh, I think I'm dead here.
Oh shoot. What's my shoot? I don't know my button. Oh, I was trying to hit Emerald Communion, but I think my keybind's different for it. Oh, that's Emerald Communion. Okay. Okay, that's good.
Oh, we're a mess. It's great.
Okay, so this is 2K. That's pretty funny. But oh shoot, my key popped on my other guy too. Okay. Keep up Revitalize. So which one's Revitalize? Oh, Time Spiral. Oh no no. Burden Embrace. Use Echo before heal. Tip the scales for Fire Breath. Yeah, I think that's. I was trying to do that. And then. Pressing Roar. I forgot about that. So is my filler Chrono Flames? Probably, huh? Oh, Deep Breath. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Deep Breath. Oh yeah, Stasis. So I can Stasis to store spells. Okay. All right. I've got it now. Can you source a magic yourself, or is it only somebody else? Oh no, you can't source a magic yourself. Okay. Echo, Reversion, Spirit Bloom.
Cyclone.
Oh, Spellfire blocked. What does that mean? Lasers. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I got worried there.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm terrible at this.
All right. Fear this guy. Oh shit! I was using that as like a damaging spell. Wait. Oh shoot! I haven't been using Echo and Reversion. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Okay. Shoot.
Hmm. Man.
All right. I need to learn. And the thing is, like, we're learning at a 2K rating, which is too high. It's kind of funny, though. Prez is tough. I'll believe your friend. I'm starting to understand why it's so hard to climb as Prez. Okay, so Echo. Causing your next healing spell to cast twice. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm spamming reversion too much. So reversion is a hot, and it reverts the damage. Okay, so I probably need to keep track of like. I probably can't see. I need to set my healing UI. Let's see. Let's turn on grid. Grid. Reversion also buffs your healing on the target if they have the hot. Okay. Hey, where's my grid? Where'd it go? Uh, Wait, where is it? Is it underneath this? My grid is like gone. Okay, I'll figure it out after this. Let's see. So revert, echo, reversion. I probably want to echo again. Oh, echo uses essence. Oh, okay.
Let the best team
Hmm.
win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good shot.
Okay. And then where's the time dilation? So this is like a big cooldown. Let's put that there for now. Time dilation would probably help a lot. And cauterizing. Okay. All right. Echo plus any skill. Yeah, that makes sense, Darwin. Don't forget your 1 minute CD. That's a damage reduction. This thing here, Obsidian Scales, or is it something else? I have not been using it, whatever it is.
Oh, man.
All right, what am I doing? We're doing good. Fine. It's fine.
Man. I got scared.
uh,
Oh my gosh.
okay. It's fine.
Okay.
So much healing. Gonna blast this guy a little bit.
Oh my god. Giving him all the precogs. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Bubble?
oh shoot, I am communion. Oh well, my
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
What am I doing? Null Shroud. Sleep this guy.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Blasting. So much damage. Oh, I need to dispel you. I don't know. Echo and reversion? I actually can't see when you're when you have a debuff on you. So,
Ah.
uh, oh no, that's purely me. I surrender.
No.
Okay, learning new specs is hard. Yeah, it's okay. I think you just play a few games at a time, kind of get used to it, and then play a few more another time. I found it time dilation. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's chill. Just play a few more, and then lunch will probably be here in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, is it here?
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
One more game and I'll go.
okay.
It's about time.
I just need 13,000 more games. I think that's right. I think I'm pretty sure at about 13,000 is when I start using all my spells. So what is that one there? That's Echo. That one's Reversion. Okay. This one's Verdant Embrace. That's I've been using my buttons. That's something. Let's see. What's this one here? I still haven't figured it out. So Spirit Bloom. I guess it's a flat heal. I probably want to have it. I probably want to empower it to second rank, don't I? Verdant Embrace makes Dream Breath heal for more. I see. Okay. And then this is the time dilation, which is 1 minute, which is really good. Man. Oh yeah, rewind. Oh, that's the big cooldown that I haven't used yet. Yeah, I haven't used that. Rewind. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy.
Who are we facing? Is it Disc?
You know, they might be on their own. What's for lunch? Jimmy John's sandwiches. It's it's like one thing that so kids are staying home today. It's summer break and everything. And they it's like the one thing they're guaranteed to eat a lot of.
Yeah.
So it's like easy.
You wanna try soloing this Disc Priest?
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
can
I got
do it.
this. I got
You
this.
can do it.
First, I need a null shroud. I'm gonna echo and revert and whatever, and then come here. Oh gosh. Chrono Flames. Interrupt that. Yeah. Is that it? Do I have any other damaging spells? Azure Strike? Wait, Azure Strike takes Essence? That's ridiculous. It's the worst thing ever. Alright, I might need some help here. This might take a while.
Okay, I gotta go feed the kids, so
Yeah.
okay.
Oops. Oh no.
My goodness,
I,
really.
I
Hmm. Come on, Kiki Stone. Yes, practicing the rotation maybe.
there we go. Nailed it.
Although we don't wanna go up on a rating right now, but
I know.
it's okay. GG's. Be back later.
Spicy ranch is good. Oh, I haven't tried spicy ranch. I always get the same thing. Just a spicy Italian sandwich, whatever. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna queue up. You know what? Are we ready for the big leagues? Let's do it. I'm ready. I'll still accept any. I won't put this guy in a follower dungeon. I'll just like leave if I need to. Rather play Warlock. Instant queues are really something though. I think there's a lot to be said about learning a healer class. So you can, if you just want to pop into a game, you just queue up and go. Last backseat, because you also have no idea what you're talking about with Prez, but don't forget deep breath. Oh my gosh. I need as many backseat drivers as possible because I did not use deep breath a single time. 5 games. Rescue? Didn't use rescue, you're right. Totally forgot about that. Okay. That's right. That's all right. That's what we're queuing up for solo so we can use one more button every single round. Still haven't used rewind. What's it do? Rewind 33% of the damage taken in the last 5 seconds. Healing, and does a lot of healing too. Okay. Hit the scales. Okay. All right. So I got a rescue. No problem. All right. I think I just have one buff to give. Wait, so Azure Strike, was it using up essence, or was I just pressing the wrong button? You know, I think my keybind for Azure Strike is the same as Echo, so I was just casting Echo. That's what I was doing. Okay. I hope this is low rated. This is a 1700 game. All right, we got this. We have got this. Oh, I like this. They're like strategizing. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We can do both. Healing's easy. Famous last words. I'm gonna try and sit a base, whatever this is. That'll be my goal. Sit the base. Okay.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Null Shroud. Oh, sapped. What the? Null Shroud. Nope. Sapped again. Null Shroud. Come on. What the? That guy almost died.
More entertainment for me.
Lasting. So much damage. Interrupt that guy. Maybe I should heal this guy. Heal my teammates. Fear this guy? Oh no, I can't. Burden Embrace. Fire Breath. Oh no, shoot. Oh, he almost died. What the? What's the button? What's the button? Rewind. Laser that guy. Summon a Soul Well here. Echo. Reversion. Uh-oh. I need to put the time thingy on here. Laser this guy. Oh no. Nice, won the round. Okay. A lot of casters here. Summon a pet. Soul Harvester. Let's go lava. Lava. Okay. Did we use deep breath? No. Did we use rescue? No. It's okay. All right, but this is the higher rated game. This is a 2700 game, so I probably have to pay more attention here. I feel kind of bad. I guess I'm kind of ruining some people's experience, but it's okay. Kill this guy. Didn't get it. Cloned. Going to balance route. All right. Kind of want to go for both balance routes. Health stone. This is not going very well, that's for sure. Okay. Oh shoot, we already lost that other round. Alright, here we go, here we go. 7 seconds. Oh no, I'm gonna res right in time. Okay. So lava, we've been losing every single cart. Every single cart. I guess let's just fight for this in the meantime. Oh shoot, I died. Dang, just trying to get one kill. We can't get on the scoreboard. Have we killed anybody? I think we killed one person. All right, let's just okay. Let's go lava. They're all going lava right now too. Okay. They swapped the direction of the cart, but we're here anyway, so let's just kill these guys. Really can't kill anybody. Alright, we killed someone. Oh no, no, it's a night elf. Okay, I think we just won our very first cart of the game. Certainly not worth it. Oh wait, did we? Oh my gosh. Their whole off-cart team is here now too. We're about to lose it. Oh my gosh, I died in the cart too, so. Okay, this is a total shutout. And we have some points, but that's only from controlling carts before they actually cap. So this is a complete shutout. Ah, I am starting to understand. I think this guy is AFK. He has done... I've done almost as much healing as our Mistweaver. That would explain some of why these team fights feel so bad. Uh-oh, I'm down here. Everyone else is up there. Can I gate back up? Nope. Let's hide over here. Don't kill me. I'm a pacifist. Okay, this guy, that was a mistake. I kind of screwed up somebody's lobby. Sorry, whoever they were. Um, it is pretty hard to do solo shuffle and blitz at the same time. That's for sure. Well, I AFK'd in that lobby, and I guess karma got me instantly because this guy AFK'd in our lobby. So, okay. Started to learn Prez at 1300 in the deep sewer. Yeah, that's the best place to learn. Honestly, I love playing low-rated games on a new class because it's just like you have more time to figure stuff out. Nobody does their damage combos right, so you have like a lot more time to kind of react to stuff and press the right buttons. It's a great place to be. Let's go ahead and queue on a different character since this guy is tagged with a lever debuff. That was a pretty unfortunate game. I don't think it would have mattered if the monk had been there or not, because it felt like that was like every single fight was pretty one-sided. But losing a healer is pretty big, so who knows? All right, let's queue up again here. Oh, it's an account-wide no-show debuff. What? Okay. Huh. Uh, what's the next thing then? So next season, I'll probably try and play. I mean, I'll get to 24 on Evoker again. Maybe I should play some Druid. I played a bunch in Dragonflight. It was pretty fun. Well, I guess I'll just log back into the Evoker and then sit in queue here. Let's get some. So I want to make sure I enter next week with at least 11k honor on all of my characters. That's pretty important. Got a lot of bloodstones saved up. So we hit 24 in augmentations. Let's push devastation a little more then, because devastation it felt like I was nowhere near. Like I hit 24 like fast. It was pretty quick. Ten more minutes of no-show. Oh my gosh. Well, devastation rotation is super easy, and I think the optimal way is you lead in with Shattering Star and then Dragon Rage. That's kind of the way I feel like. I should probably actually Fire Breath first, but that's okay. I feel like I was doing more damage that way, but I'm not totally sure, to be honest. But that way I get like maximum uptime on the Dragon Rage. Oh, I think I forgot the Shattering Star earlier. Oops. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, pretty straightforward. And it's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay. Ooh, got a Q-pop. Nice. Solo shuffle. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so this is... Oh, I need to move away. Everyone's always like practicing here. Okay. Oh, I lived. All right, nice. So Ret Pally, Assassination Rogue, and a Frost Mage. Let's play standard stuff here. Actually, you know, do I need Impish? Yeah. This is probably... Yeah, this is the right move. Okay. Impish and Fell Lord. I mean, I guess I can play Diabolist here too. I'm not very good at it. Let's see. The last round I played Diabolist, I did pretty badly, but maybe it's just because I was a little rusty on it.
I cannot use that.
Oh, I should have Amp Curse for sure. Oh, it's too late. Dang it. AoE Fear. Looks like we're on the Ret mostly. Fear the Healer. Lay on Hands. Fear the Healer. Do this guy instead. So I have AoE Fear up, but I don't really want to... It's AoE Fear now? Nice. Fell Lord. Fear the Healer. Big Tyrant. So I did top damage because when Diabolus can free cast like that, you can do crazy damage. So that actually felt okay. I don't think they're going to ignore me again quite like that. Especially this comp. They're going to go straight for me probably. So I want Amplify Curse because Amplify Curse is awesome. Yeah, let's do this. Just trying to get it into combat, get out there, doing stuff. AoE Fear immediately. Didn't hit anybody. Nice. Actually, that Ice Wall is good for me. Okay. Let's get a nice Tyrant here in a second. Probably kick it. No, he didn't kick it. Alright, nice. Fell Lord. There's Cloak. That's good. Pretty early Cloak. Fear this Rogue. He's way out of position. I'm going to crush him now. Trinket this Silence. Fear this guy. Fear them both. Oh, I should have faked that kick. That's a big mistake. I really miss Coil. I think it's like a million times stronger than... There are a lot of times where I think Coil would have landed me a kill there. Alright, that's enough Diabolist. I feel like I'm just giving away games with it. Hey Bergoth, just found out Czech PvP is not as accurate as Drustvar. One of your Warlocks shows only 2480 XP in Shuffle, but on Drustvar it shows 2752 in Shuffle. Whoa, that's weird. I didn't know it could be that inaccurate. I actually thought that Czech PvP was more accurate. That's weird. Is it like because you changed names or something, or like something weird? Drustvar is 100% way cooler. Yeah, what am I talking about? This ice wall is wrecking me. I was literally not didn't even see it. All right, what am I doing? I gotta get on this mage. This mage is like recasting. That's not good. So Drustvar is like, I think it's the best overall site because it has like this great data. I thought that the Czech PvP was pretty accurate because I guess both of them have like a direct integration with your BattleNet account or whatever. But I don't know. I haven't like tested it. I have not had any issues with Drustvar or Czech PvP, except the fact that my EU lock is on a different account, which is super annoying. You can only like connect one account to each set of characters or whatever. What am I doing? Let's fear this guy. Let's go back on this guy. I think we just train the mage just because we don't want him free casting. Man, I totally faked that. That's poop. Stun the healer. Fear healer. Healthstone. Interrupt the frost. Maybe we can get a kill here? Nah. I'm gonna wall here. I should have walled earlier, actually. Fear here. Interrupt that. Refear. Switch to Pally during the bubble. Nice. Yeah, Soul Harvester, it's like just strong, consistent damage. I guess the rogue was getting kind of shut down. I'm surprised he did so little. No name change? You don't know what it is? Tried refreshing your characters and everything? Oh well. Well, Lika is right. Drustvar is where you go. Drustvar is the bomb. There's so much good data there. I could put a little Drustvar ad on my stream somewhere. Started working on Drustvar 2.0. What? What are you adding? That's awesome. Okay, let's mess with this disc. That's a nice poly on him. I think he's gonna get a repoly too. Yeah. Shoot, I kind of had to port there. Oh wait, we're on the ret? Okay, we're on the ret. Whatever. Kicks shadow, good. I cast all the other stuff. Nope, not gonna get it. Port. Tyrant. A little out of order. It's okay. Alright, so getting bubble early is good. I need to get them away from that barrier. Can I fear the priest? Coil. Amp Curse of Weakness. We're just staying on him because I didn't notice pain suppression until too late, so too late to swap. Nice. He faded my axe toss, which is very nice of him. I'll wall here, but I don't think I'm actually in that much danger. I probably should have held my wall. Wow. That went south very fast. It felt like we were totally in control. And then suddenly, dang, that stinks. He left. I guess I went 2 and 2. I guess the pally was getting kind of trounced every round. That was very winnable. Not sure what happened. I don't think the pally was. He didn't eat a CC chain. I'd have to look back and see what happened because I'm not sure why we lost so badly there. Because we were kind of dominating, I thought. Okay, here we go. Solo shuffle. Average wait of 1 minute. What? Okay. Trustfire 2.0 going to see some big PvP things at Gamescom. That'd be awesome. Is demo going to be over affliction next season? Lika's stuff. I'm happy to beta test it if you want to show off some beta versions. I'll sign an NDA. I won't tell anybody. But yeah, PvP stuff at GameStop, that'd be cool. I mean, I hope they do more with the esports scene. I guess it's like expensive and it doesn't make any money for them, so it's probably on the chopping block from Microsoft's perspective, but it adds a lot of prestige and fun to the game. I'm sure it draws in a lot of indirect subscriptions and stuff. So they're doing the PvP event. Oh, I didn't know that. So hopefully there's stuff for them to talk about. Oh, I have no idea. I don't really keep up with the news, to be honest, the WoW news. But that's awesome because Blitz and Shuffle are fun. Way more fun than M+ right now. So kind of a fan. That's Bubbly, that's my wife. She did 1 raid the entire Collector's Bounty event. She did Tempest Keep and she got this mount. I did 4 raids, I got nothing. That bounty event was a real downer for me. You'd love to see a new rating system and reward system. Yeah. Yeah, this honor level system is so outdated. It's crazy. Like I don't even get rewards anymore. I think this is just simply a number that goes up at this point. I think past honor level 500, there's nothing left. And what you get is like you get like squires, you know, you get these like pets that are like squires or something. Argent Squire? No, no, actually it's not this. This is from something else. I don't know. But they're it's not that cool. Okay, put this guy in a follower dungeon. I think they could do I think with pretty minor changes they could make PvP really really fun. And I think with a few major changes they could fix it in a way that would be like very future proofed. But it would require a pretty heavy overhaul. But the only way to fix queue times is to make healers less required per DPS. So they'd have to overhaul the system. Like instead of 3v3, it'd be like a 5v5. And then once they balance that properly, it'd be just this awesome game mode, I think. What is this? BM, Affliction. Probably should have summoned a pet first, but whatever. Okay. Just on him right off the bat. Okay, eat a couple interrupts, no problem. Let's interrupt Soul Rot just because I feel like it's actually better to interrupt Malefic Raptures after the Soul Rot, but sometimes it's good to just get the slow down his damage go. Whoa. Okay. I was about to say, don't let me die yet. I'm not ready to go. Hoarding during UP. Wow, I got frozen. Crazy. Fake the kick. I did not fake that one. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they basically let that monk just do whatever he wanted. Because they only feared and trapped me. It's bizarre. There are too many brackets but low population. I think that's part of it. I don't think. I mean, I agree. It'd be fun if there. I do think people have too much choice. There's like a little too much choice. There's a lot of things you can do. There's like 15 versions of classic WoW. There's like, you know, a lot of player base being split up, and it's not really necessary. This is bad. This is extremely bad. Simply trying to get on the damage meter. On the healer. Spear healer. Oh no. Wow. Why did he get precog? Build on top of him. So here is actually a good time to pivot to the healer. Coil him. Spear this other guy. AoE stun. Okay, we fear the healer. And we go back on the monk. No. We need to use our cooldowns more aggressively. Didn't use barrier or swap or anything there. Barrier would have been should be one of the first things you lay down. I think in that situation. It's okay. He's asking who I'm going for. I just say whoever's closest. Which is true. That's what I do. Hey, Vuzlan, unhinged. You didn't know your name pops up in chat? What do you mean? In chat? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Make the kick. Actually, no, let's go this guy. Let's port back. He already did his AoE stun, so I don't have to worry about that. Bell Lord. I actually think I can pressure this guy pretty badly here. JK. He's crushing me. Alright, let's go lock. Let's do this. Fear the healer. That was a nice kick by the monk. Very late. No way to dodge that. Fear this guy. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Pivot to the monk. Dang, got peeled. I thought I faked that. That's too bad. Interrupt the healer. Switch to the lock. Man, that's too bad. I don't think I should die there. I guess I have to wall earlier, but... What did I miss? I missed something there.
I cannot use that.
I feel like I just got chain stunned, but I probably had trinket still. Feels bad. I feel like I'm dying a lot to very slow and steady deaths that I feel like at higher ratings that doesn't happen. But I need to, at lower ratings, you have to kind of like proactively use your cooldowns. Thing is, you don't have that many cooldowns as a lock, so I have to be really precious with my wall. Like every single CC is on me. This is kind of deja vu from round 1. Like this monk is just freely doing whatever he wants. Make the kick. Interrupt the healer. It's a lot of pressure here. I'm just gonna wall. I mean, makes no sense to, but better that than die again like super early. Not sure. I didn't respect the damage go on the other side. I guess enough. Honestly, it just comes down to like I think I needed my wall for that last go. I kind of wasted it earlier because we overlapped with the swap. So I think I just have to trust my healers. I don't know what's going on today, but they have to trust that they're going to use their cooldowns so that I have my wall. Because when I do trust them and they don't do it, I just die, and it feels pretty bad to just flop over without using any cooldowns. Fake the kick. Coil this guy, fear this guy. Let's refear him. Alright. Try and kite him away. Let's go and trinket here. Fear this guy. Nope, didn't get it. I'm getting like a lot of precogs. Usually that equates to more success, but not today. Like, pretty hairy. Interrupt that. Wall here. Whatever. Wort. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something clearly wrong.
I cannot use that.
Rough day in the queues, I guess. Windwalker, BM. This should be pretty straightforward. Let's see. Let's try. Maybe I'm spending too much time hitting the Windwalker. I'm not even going to set up near the pillar. Like, we keep stacking up and getting AoE stunned. Okay. Well. Interrupt the healer. This is probably a kill. Under most normal circumstances, this would be pretty hard for them to overcome. Okay, so we won that round. I think there have been a couple rounds where I think it probably was looking like it was going to be a 6-0 for one of the healers, but I lost one of the games with the healer that's winning. When that happens, you lose like 40 rating. But that's on me. Because like those rounds where I won, it just felt easy. Like it felt like just completely in control. So it's kind of weird to lose some of those rounds, I think. I just need to play better. Bottom line. All right, let's see. Starman. Less queue time, more might play. Not really good at luck, but you find it hard in shuffle when teammates share your fear DR. Oh yeah. Yeah, DR is kind of... It's tough, but honestly, I think that DR resets too fast. Because even when you kind of mess up DRs, it's actually not that big a deal, because it's back before you know it. The queue times will not be fixed if there are less brackets. Issues no one wants to play healers. That's 100% right. The only way Q time is fixed is to give an incentive to play healers. I don't think you can incentivize more people to play healers. I think that's where Blizzard has gone wrong. Is like they're like, oh, maybe if we give healers more abilities or give them more damage, people are gonna play healers. Give them like boxes that are worth more gold, they'll play healers. I don't think that's correct. I think fundamentally, not that many people want to play support classes. Just like that's human nature. So they need to redesign PvP to like kind of match the fact that only 1 in 5 people want to play anything that looks like a support or healer or something. That's my personal view. I think they just need to have it more balanced, kind of like League. There's one support, 4 DPS. So 5v5 should be the primary bracket, and they should just balance it around one healer only. Maybe it's tough. That requires overhauling the entire, like all the balance. It'd be a huge effort, but I think it would pay off tremendously because it would kill queue times by a lot. Because if you think about it, if your average queue time is like 15 minutes, that's about the average length of one solo shuffle. So that means that there's basically, so if there's 2 healers playing solo shuffle right now with 4 DPS, that means there's more DPS waiting in queue. So if you actually turned it into from a 3v3 to a 5v5 mode with one healer, same number of people queuing, same ratio of healers to DPS, it'd be instant queues for everybody. That's the difference. 15-minute queue doesn't mean that there's like a whole lot more DPS than healers. It means that there's twice as many because the average duration of one of these games is 15 minutes. Okay, good problem. Point. The main problem is healers usually get 3 wins, 1 DPS gets 0 wins. That's often the case, but I think that's just the MMR system. I think that's okay. They have to artificially inflate healers MMR just to like deal with that issue, and they'd have to do it even more if there's even but like that's okay. Demotivates greatly, staying the same MMR. Yeah, maybe. You're 20 wins from Legend this season and haven't touched it. I think Legend is pretty cool to get though, because it's pretty rare. I didn't realize how rare it was, but it's pretty rare. Let's pull up Lika's awesome website, Dressfar. No, it's not Dressfar. It's data for Azeroth. Data for Azeroth. This is a really cool website, by the way. Not as cool as Dressfar, but it shows other stuff that's interesting. Like you can see Legend, the War Within Season 2. There's only 0.033% of accounts that have it. Legend is one of the rarest. It's much rarer than Gladiator. Gladiator is 0.04%. So it's like 30% rarer than Gladiator. Strategist? 0.06%. So it's like there's like twice as many strategists as legends. That makes sense. It's also way fewer games. If you look at Elite, 0.36%. So only like less than a tenth of the people who get to Elite get Legend. I think it's worth the grind. It's pretty awesome. You did it once in Dragonflight and said never again. It does take a long time if you're a DPSer. That's the biggest issue because it's a lot of games, a lot of queue time. They made healing not fun anymore. Playing a CD manager minigame instead of healing. That's like honestly the entire game now. The entire game is like. Wait a second, did I? Oh no, this guy's still waiting in a follower dungeon. Whoops. It is a queue type thing. That's true. Keystone Legend? Actually, I don't know. Keystone Legend? Yeah, 14% now. Oh, nice. We got a queue. Devastation. It's fun. Nice little mix it up a bit. what frustrates you as a healer also is that one DPS can play poorly, start to play outstanding when he becomes the opponent. That always happens though. For every time that happens, there's somebody who's playing really well with you and playing really poorly on the other side too. Nobody's consistent, you know. Okay. We are Devastation, facing a Frost, Ellie, Demon Hunter. So Devastation is like, really, it's like a breath of fresh air. Wait a second. Am I crazy or, oh my gosh, I'm not Devastation. I'm a healer. Okay. I'm Prez. Am I Prez? Like, how do I even tell? I think I'm Preservation. I meant to queue as Devastation. Dang it. Okay, whatever. This is going to be horrible. 1600, 1700 game. It's too high for my Prez. All right. What is everyone doing? This is a Demon Hunter's job to like show up here, do some stuff. Heal. I'm gonna heal you up real nice. And we're gonna go in. Deep breath. Oh my gosh, I can't steer deep breath on this guy. I forgot. Who are they on? Interrupt the healer. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Uh... I'm like spamming buttons. I don't know what they're doing. Emerald Communion? Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Heal this guy. Oh, I won a game. Look at that. Okay, so I casted a lot of spells. That's what happened. Press is fun while like Disc and Holy Priest heal. So easy, you press a lot of buttons and still lose. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think what takes a while to learn with any healer is you have to figure out when you can be like when you have enough healing throughput versus when you when you can start doing offensive stuff and like CCing and things. Because I don't know when that point is. It feels kind of like still a little nervous, you know. So in lower brackets, people play so passively. I'm just gonna get stuff started here. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually point my deep breath. Oh shoot, I've been targeting the wrong guy. Interrupt the healer. Whoa, I'm polyed. That's funny. It's like a it sounds funny. Oh, I didn't even see that guy die. I was just so focused on finding my keybind for rewind. That's the first time I've cast rewind this whole time. I feel proud of myself, adding to my repertoire. My UI is really bad though. I can't see any buffs or debuffs. I hide them as a warlock because I just don't care. As a healer, like I don't know when I'm supposed to dispel somebody. Cauterizing flame. Poison, bleeds, curses, and diseases. But 1 minute cooldown's a long time. So I guess I'm actually surprised. I thought that like, oh, I do have a magic debuff, magic dispel. Okay, yeah, I was like, everybody has a magic dispel, right? I guess I do. I didn't realize. We laser. Nice. Okay. Uh, you're this guy. Laser. All right. This feels a little better now that you. I just like. I did as much damage as the frost mage. That's kind of funny. Okay. So I guess my damage cooldown is really just laser and chrono flames. It does pretty decent damage. 600k. Disintegrate though, it's like 2 million. Or no, 1.5 million. That's a lot. What? Laser. All right, there we go. What am I supposed to do? Man, I hit the wrong button, so I ended up having to use my big cooldown. Both my big cooldowns. Did I get him? No, not quite. Interrupt the healer. Get him? No, not yet. Laser? Nice. Okay. 1600. This is where I belong. This is my bracket. Almost did as much as a demon hunter. Okay. I need a deep breath. cursor macro because I don't like aiming it, that's for sure. All right. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I should have Emerald Communion in there. That was a. I feel like I did a lot of healing there. Wasn't that all my healing cooldowns? I rewound earlier, but that was probably not necessary. I suppose. I don't know. I feel like I did my healing stuff pretty well, but I should have just communed. He was taking a ton of damage. Oh, nope. Pat, pressing everything. What am I doing wrong? Why does this feel so hard? What? Dang. Well, you know what? Preservation is for pros. If I can only go 4 wins in that kind of lobby, I am bad. Bad, bad, bad. Uh, okay, but what I want to do is queue as solo for Devastation because that's going to be fun. And I'm in queue here on EU, Lock, and yeah, demo for both. I don't even know how to unpack what has just happened because I'm so bad at preservation. So when you're not like good at something, it's impossible to evaluate yourself. Um, it's simply I have no idea, you know. Um, that guy died because I didn't heal him. I think it's like the I didn't rescue. I still haven't rescued yet. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Hey Zame, have I noticed the difference between US and EU solo shuffle? Um, the only difference that I can tell is there are more healers for one in EU. I swear the queue times are shorter in the European Union. So that's one thing. Second, so there are, I guess, some differences. The second difference I've noticed is I find it a lot harder to fake cast. Um, and I think it's a ping issue, but I'm not totally sure. So I have a little bit worse ping in EU. And so I find that like even when I'm trying to cancel the cast early, I still get kicked on it because I think it's like the server still thinks I'm still casting it or whatever, you know? So that's a little frustrating. And I can't tell if that's like EU players are better at kicking or I think it's a ping issue on my end. So it makes it a little harder for me to play. Like this is like a heavy melee lobby. It's gonna be a lot harder to play in for me in the EU. Other than that, I think like skill level's the same. I see the same stuff, same comps, same variety. Uh, it feels a little bit like EU healers are way more hesitant to use cooldowns, but that might just be the rating I'm playing at. I'm not sure. This is a 20. This is just 2500. Um, what am I thinking? It also feels like I don't want to like accuse anybody, but I feel like there is potentially more cheating in the EU. But it's hard to say for sure, you know? It's one of those things that like that's between them and Blizzard. I can't tell for sure. But it feels like there's a little bit more like automated, you know, perfect stuff going on that's like feels a little suspect. But hard to say. You know, I was just chatting that whole time, so I like forgot to cast like half my stuff. So when I also like chat and play, I like play pretty bad. But that was kind of a goofy game. I think in terms of like positioning,
I cannot use that.
that was a really bad way to set up. It's very easy for them to set up the kill there. So Subrogue Marks Hunter, I will play up top here. We're just gonna go straight for the okay. See that's where I would have faked that kick in the NA simply because I was trying to fake it. And when I try to fake cast, I usually have a pretty good success rate. But I still got kicked there because the server side nonsense. I'm switching targets here. Okay, that was a good kick. Try and kill during the stun. Nah, I didn't get it. Switch off. Coil. So I'm gonna trinket that. So there's the reason why like, I'm not too scared is because like he wasted his smoke bomb early, so they don't have a lot of kill pressure. I want to get on the hunter, but he's playing Deathly Afraid, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, the pally kicks me that time. That's good. Stun the hunter. The full fear. Oh, he trinketed. A wall here, because there's a lot of CC. Now that is a full fear, like an actual full fear. Everyone is super low health. Totally not nervous at all. Okay, that one came down to the wire. Why was that so hard? I think that was hard because the Marks Hunter hit really hard. I think that's what it is. He just got a few good crits. A couple crits on aim shot and like the tide turns, you know? Just like suddenly you go from being on the defense to being just crushing them. Take the kick, coil into slam a bunch of damage here. If you're that guy, tongues on him. Just lay a Bellord there so they can't just stay at the pillar forever. Interrupt the clone. I probably should have trinketed there, huh? I kind of want to stay on the Feral because he doesn't have his big defensive cooldown now. I stunned him in human form. Fear the healer again. It's a lot of pressure. That would have been probably a great time to bomb, but oh well. Fear that guy? Oh, that's a good bomb. Maybe. Dang it. Lay a port here. Nice, I ate the fear, or the trap. Man, I just can't. Precog. Coil this guy just to buy some time. Bellord right here. Fear the healer. This is not a full fear. Fear this guy. There we go. Wow, I think the rogue hit him really hard at the end there. Felt like we were in control, but it was kind of iffy. They almost killed the rogue. More silly squiggles and dots and stuff in people's names. Yeah, yeah. There's some languages that I can't speak that I see and they happen. I have no idea what's happening. That Feral got owned in 2 globals. Yeah, I think this rogue is playing some sort of, I don't know what he's doing, but he hit pretty hard at the end. That was not me. It's probably pretty hard to play sub into this lobby because there's a lot of stuns. So it's pretty hard to deal with all the DRs. Is that a Fell Lord here? Port. Fear. No, didn't get it. Coil this guy a little ways. Let's see if I can eat another. Nice. Got the fear. AoE stunning. Interesting bubble. Fake the kicks. Interrupt the cyclone. Fear out of the bubble. Perfect fear. Refear. Refear again. No, actually. Yeah, there we go. Trinket that. Coil. Port. This is a lot of damage pressure. Searing glare. No. Feels like we should win this eventually.
That spell is not yet ready.
Wall. Bellord. Stun. Turning on the healer. Coil. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just total control. Hey there, Squillis. Do I prefer arenas or BGs? I think I prefer variety. And I think queuing for both is not twice as fun. It's like 5 times as fun as queuing just for arenas or BGs. So I definitely enjoy both. I have not been doing that well in Blitz lately. Last season, I felt like if I queued Blitz, I felt like very confident going into games. I'd be like, I think I can win this one, I can carry this. I feel like I have like no carry potential right now as demo. I don't think I'm playing very well. Is my gateway underneath the ground? That's crazy. Oh, shoot, the rogue's on my team. I should have let him sap. Oh well. Uh-oh. Okay, gateway's under the ground, but I can still touch it. Somehow. Oh man, that's a lot of interrupts on me. Fell Lord. Fear the healer. Try and fear again. Poured out of that blue circle thingy. Missed on that aim shot. Oh, I still went through. Shoot. Hurts so bad. It is. Aim shot is ridiculous. Just going downstairs a little. Okay, there's survival instincts. It's good. Oh my gosh. I tried to fake a million times, still got kicked twice. Very bad. I'm gonna wall here. This is not good. But, got a Tyrant. If I get a Fear, we're in good shape. It's a full Fear. Reef here. What? I faked that. That's EU nonsense. So cheesy. Interrupt the clone. Switching to this hunter real quick. Stunning him. Fake the kick. Fear this guy. Kill the hunter. Fear the healer. There we go. All right. See if we can get this win here. So I think going the hunter has been pretty solid. Having a lot of trouble killing sub-rogues for some reason these days. I'm just hiding here because I don't want to get hit while I get all my pets out and stuff. AoE stunning. Let's go ahead and get our tyrant out first. I'm just hitting whatever I can. I definitely would prefer to hit the hunter, but he's playing pretty safe. Triple stun nonsense.
I do not have a target.
Okay, there's a lot of control now. They have Fellord on top of them, so they hopefully leave that box.
I cannot cast that yet.
I'm just gonna keep stunning the aim shots because last thing we want is to get a lucky win on. Oh, I jumped off. Whoops. That's
I cannot cast that yet.
that's a not intentional. Not part of a big brain move or anything. I think I'm still safe here. This is fine. I don't really care about this. Coil him, fear him, switch back to the hunter. Sphere the healer. Where did the rogue go? There he is. I'm gonna wall here. I think this is a little hairy. Get a stun on the healer. Maybe we get a kill here, actually. No, this cloak's back up. Alright. Okay, so 5 wins is pretty good. Take it. I feel like I had a bad round earlier, so this makes up for that. And let's take a look. Go ahead and drop back into queue, and then leave the instance group here. These queues are a little too fast, but I'm going to turn off my mic for just a minute. I'll be back in a bit, but I'm still in queue, so all good. BRB. Okay. Still in queue. Nice. Want to do some twos? Okay. Which one? Oh, whatever. Might do some twos while we were sitting in queue. Alter mains. We can see what's queuing. I'm gonna switch over to Stinky. I have 3 Stinkies, but it's this Stinky. Hey there, Death Side. UI is very clean. Discord has a setup for it. Yeah. So you can. I actually have a video that describes my UI. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty in depth. But I also it's a couple months old, so maybe a little outdated with a few things. But let me link the video, and then if you join my Discord, it has all the import codes and the weak auras and everything else. So you can just grab stuff there. Let me link this. But yeah, this is my video that has the UI stuff. And then if you join, yeah, just join the Discord. You can get all the stuff. You set it up from Discord? Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with these add-ons, then it's pretty easy just to import them. And the main things, I guess, are Plater and Shattered Uniframes. And then I use this weak aura from Luxtos. I think a lot of PvEers use this, but I think it's pretty good for PvP too. I mean, helps you keep track of your major cooldowns. Ability team tracker. I don't know if I have. I mean, my ability team tracker, I just like turn off most stuff. How do you export? You can import. So I don't know how to export this, but I basically only show defensive cooldowns on my teammates. I think you can show more. I mean, you can definitely show more. I think by default it shows like their offensive cooldowns and their kicks and all this other stuff, but I think it's too much information. I'd rather just see the defensive cooldowns, because I don't really make a lot of decisions based on what they're doing like offensively. So excuse me, a little bit of a cough. So for those tuning in now, this is just some 2v2s with my wife, Pinky the Priest. Let's do some twos, my twos build. Get Impish Instincts, Fell Lord. Rest looks good. I don't know. Warrior is, we'll kind of have to see. There's a little bit of a skill matchup here. Warrior is very strong into Warlock, but kind of just comes down to uptime and how much CC I'm able to get on the pally. It's kind of the long and short of it. Okay. All right, so we start on the warrior. That was a really, really quick kick right out the gates. Port for a second, interrupt the healer, fear the healer, coil. Fell Lord right here. He's actually very fast at kicking. I need to be careful. I have Curse of Weakness, so he can't crit me. So Pally's trying to get some kicks and stuff in here, but Oh man, I actually tried to fake that, but I was a little slow. I'm gonna port back. I think I'm missing some keys on my EU lock. I forgot to put him in a follower dungeon. That's okay. Interrupt the healer. I have coil here, so I'm gonna coil him out of there. Oh yeah, pally kick, nice. It's pretty hard to fake this warrior, so I'm just gonna have to eat it. So the reason I port is simply for the debuff, or the buff rather. I take less damage. But I think if we're just PvEing like this, I think we win eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Kind of out of cooldowns here. We'll see.
Okay, it's my wall.
Okay.
Interrupt the healer. Trinket. You're the healer. It's got the spell bop thingy, but get a pretty good tyrant here. Coil him. Yeah, see, we win the PvE fight. So that's pretty much how I deal with warriors. Simply poop on them. Right in their faces. Okay. Now, it's a totally different story if they're playing with a different type of healer. So they're playing with a different healer can basically do a ton more CC or damage and mess you up. And you can't just play that passively. But against Pally and Priest healers, I'd say just face tanking a warrior like that will work pretty well. I mean, damage-wise, they did more damage. Both of them did more damage. But it's just like, eventually I'll get fears on the Pally, and then we'll just kill them. Plus, on that map, I mean, there's no kiting. There's no getting away. So, all right. 9,000 honor. So I'm at that point in the week where I guess I have to make sure I don't spend all my honor so I don't end the week by accident without honor capped. Doesn't matter too much, but oh yeah, this guy. Shoot. Let me queue up again and put him in a follower dungeon since we're doing some twos. Average wait of 4 minutes? Wow. What I have to do is convince Pinky the Priest to try out threes, a little bit of threes with me next season. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but maybe I can persuade her just because the new mount is so cool. The Glad mount. Maybe make it life so much better because that's just one fewer person I have to pug for LFG. Okay, let's see what we got. Warrior and a... Is it the same guys? Holy Pally. Might be the same people. What are their names? Drod? Or I have my glasses on today. I can't see anything. Drod? Savior?
I think Broad. Yeah, Broad Savior
Okay.
Savior.
Lika, you're definitely going to push next season for the mount? Hardly played it all this season? Yeah. I played a lot this season, but I usually skip the Glad grind. I only did it this season because I was playing so much. But to be honest, next season is the first Glad mount I've seen in a long time where I'm like, I actually want it. Like I really want to play threes just for the mount. It's super cool. It's like as good as the M plus mount this season, the shredder tank or whatever it's called. So cool. Okay, they're trying to switch up their
Becoming
strategy.
blue? Mhm.
This is not going to work for them, but we'll find out. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. I think I'll just eat this. I don't have a lot of damage out there. Okay, I'll check at that. Lord right on top of you.
Okay.
Amp Curse of Weakness.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe this will work out for them.
Yeah, maybe. Oh man.
I'm stunned. Full.
Okay.
Fearing the
I'll
Pally.
find the gates here. Okay.
Oh no, swap!
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
I couldn't get it.
That's okay.
Hmm.
That's my bad. I think I shouldn't have. I should have called for Dispel instead of Trinket on the one of those things. That might be the only team queuing at this rating right now. I think we can beat them,
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
but that was kind of a.
God, what is that called? That stone that I'm supposed to keybind so I can use the gate without clicking.
Oh, the gateway control
I don't
shard.
know where it went. Yeah, I guess it's not on my disk pre-build. Let's see. Gateway. Oh yeah, here. That would have helped.
Oh yeah,
I was looking for the gate and I couldn't click on it.
yeah.
Uh,
I just keybind the interact keybind. Have you tried that?
mm,
It's like
yeah.
interact with target or something. Let me see options. Yeah, interact with target. So that's actually pretty nice because then you don't have to click it. And so if there's a bunch of people just standing on top of it or whatever, you still just smash that button and it'll find it. But I think gateway control shard is better if you're used to that. So it's just that you can use that same button for like fishing and quests and stuff. So pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, Shift C. Okay. But don't you have to be close to it? Like you have to have the mouse over the gate.
You don't have to have your mouse
You
over it,
like
but you
that?
need to be facing it, roughly facing it. So it's like yeah, you don't have to be, and so it's a little worse in that sense, but you don't have to have your mouse over it. So if there's a lot of stuff on top of it, as long as you're roughly facing in the direction of your gateway, it'll take it.
Okay.
But it's if you,
Try
I
it.
think the control shard is probably a little better. But I've never used it, so that's just the one more keybind I don't want to deal with.
Oh.
Oh, this is a relatively unwinnable
Yeah.
matchup for us as far as we
This
can
is where I
tell.
say GG's to twos at this bracket.
Yeah,
Once I hit
I
a
know.
once I hit a Mistweaver, it's so sad, but it just seems impossible. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we do here, to be honest.
Unless I get better with the Void Weaver build and we burst them down. But now
Mm,
with Demolock, right? I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna just play in the open.
Okay. I will. Well, too late for me to walk over there, so I'll just stay around here.
So we start on the Demon Hunter, and we look for an opportunity to switch, but like here, this is a good one. No, go back on Demon Hunter. Make the kick. Better port back in a second here. There we go. Lord right here. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. So we want to try and get darkness. That's kind of like the goal with this go. Okay, we got cocoon. That's fine. Switch targets. Port. Oh man. Fear the healer. Shake of this. Oh, no. Reverse magic dice. Okay.
Kept here.
Um.
Stunned you.
Okay. I should have walled there, I suppose. Oh well. I walled now.
Okay.
Interrupt that. Interrupt that. Okay, here's where we swap.
Oof. Think.
Bell Lord.
Oh man.
Okay, never mind. That's pretty
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty unwinnable matchup for us. You missed it when twos was fun. Twos is fun when you don't encounter a Mistweaver.
Yes.
That's literally,
Right.
it's like a super fun bracket, except Mistweavers are so crazy right now. It's just running rampant. It's pretty silly, actually. Okay. Try to cue some solo real quick while we wait for the Mistweavers to go to bed. Is Demon Hunter still bugged versus demo pets? What does that mean? Were they debugged before? I actually don't know. They've always done a gazillion damage, but I don't think that was bugged. Do you think I can get a solo shuffle? We'll queue for solo shuffle. I think it's too high. Demon Hunter could purge pets even though they don't have a buff, and it would buff the DH. Huh. Is that why they do 10 gazillion damage against me as a demonology lock? I don't know what it is, but they do a lot of damage. And it's not just pad damage. Some of it's pad damage, like this damage to the imps, but a lot of it's just like single target craziness. Got a queue on EU. Okay. I want to play some dev though, because like dev is fun. We could do some twos with dev and Winky. You want to do that? Maybe after this blitz.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know of that many bugs. I think there's a ton of bugs that are just still in the game. They're probably pretty powerful if you know how to take advantage of them all. But I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff. Okay, this is a funny game where there's like a million Prez Evokers. So flag carriers galore. Hmm. Pretty sure I play defense here. Yeah, okay. Do I go reflect or do I go soul rip? Let's go soul rip. Okay. So this is Twin Peaks. My win record on Twin Peaks is like horrible. 16 and 23. I just don't win this map. I don't know why that is. If anybody has ideas on why I'm so bad at Twin Peaks compared to every other map, that would be helpful to know. Because my Warsong Gulch win rate is fine. Totally fine. Twin Peaks, negative, like 30% win rate. So like it's like me actively costing us the game somehow, frequently. It's weird. Maybe I try and do too much damage when I play defense a lot, but I don't do I don't do enough damage to play defense that effectively because it's a lot of chasing, like a lot of chasing around. And as a demolock, I don't do a lot when I have to do damage on the move. It's just not very effective, you know. Like this sort of team fight, I can do a lot of damage, a lot of control, stun this guy, get a big tyrant. Hey, we stun. We got like one healer down already. Like we're just like dominating this team fight. It's not all me, of course, but it's just like I feel like this is actually a pretty good situation for a demolock. But what's going to happen is like we're going to wipe them up, and they're all going to res, and it won't matter. And then I'm eventually going to be on defense. And then this is where I need to figure out how do I contribute to the team winning the game? Because it feels a lot like I just don't have much I can do here. All right. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, please. Alright, so there's the... Oh nice, the flag carrier is getting me out of there. So this is where things start to break down, I think. Like I'm dominating the mid. Now I'm trying to transition to defense. So this is where I just can't keep up. So my flag carrier has no defense now because I'm so bad. Okay, so I need to try and get back on defense.
That item is still recharging.
He is like super alone against the bazillion attackers. He's alive. So I need to prevent anybody from picking up the flag here. Try and fear this guy. Dang it. Couldn't stop that guy. No. Okay, we got the cap. That was pretty bad though. The way we won that cap is this Evoker solo tanked like 5 people. It's definitely nice having a Pres Evoker as a flag carrier. If we didn't, I don't think there's any other healer who could have solo tanked for that long. All I could do there is just be disruptive. Slow down the rogue a little bit, but not much. Demo is just like I just haven't figured out how to play this. There's probably different builds I could try that might be more effective. I've tried Diabolist a lot on flag carry maps just because it has felt like I've been trying to find an answer But I don't think that helps either because I had like no even less damage while running around. I don't think I even need to be here to escort him. I think I'm just going to go ahead and set up in our base because my ability to escort a Pres Evoker is non-existent. He's going to get past regardless.
I cannot cast that yet.
Here he comes, flying across. So I want to clear this guy out. He has no backup. So this is a really good opportunity to kind of split up their offense. There we go. So he's down. So now he's going to have to res 15 seconds later. I can be set up on defense properly now. Oh, stabbed. There's a rogue here somewhere. There he is. So my main thing is I want to stand here so he can swoop up. He can rescue up. Nice, one down. Okay, we got this then. Oh my gosh. I need to make sure I don't leave my dragon behind. There's no way they're going to get across, are they? All right. I think we played that pretty well. I actually contributed a lot to that cap. So I wish I had like a more reliable way of stopping this from happening. Okay. This game feels like we've got it well underhand. We're bringing it back. Twin Peaks victory.
It is not ready yet.
So I think the takeaway is when I team fight in the middle, even if we win or lose, I gotta transition back to defense a lot faster. That has to be part of the answer. Wait, what is that? What was that? He just deep breathed and then he like did a green deep breath after. I think there's like abilities I don't know about, not for Pres Evokers. I always thought that was just deep breath. Crazy. Okay. Some winky dev time? Are you gonna play Shadow or heal?
Oh, I don't think Shadow and Prezi Evoker went very well last time. Did you ever
Yeah.
try?
My Pres Evoker skills are atrocious.
Let's do disc and
Okay.
web. Um,
Dream Breath
and
healing one. No one takes it in arena. Dream Flight.
then we'll do the Void Weaver disc. It's for funs.
Okay, let's do it.
Yay.
Green one's called Dream Flight. I see. Yeah. Let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. Yeah. Maybe it's like a PvP town I haven't even seen. Lots of dreaming. Dream Flight, Dream Projection, Dream Breath. Yeah, it's confusing. Oh, you're lead, by the way.
Oh, here. Let me change that. There you
Okay.
go.
All right, here we go. Devastation. So fun. Dream Flight is the left capstone
Uh, sorry,
in the
Stinky.
press
I
tree.
queued as a DPS by accident.
Oh, that's okay. That's more fun this way. It's gonna be over quick. Dream Flight? Oh, is it on the Pres tree? So the Pres tree, I guess, is different, huh? Okay. This is easy. We just pop every cooldown and we blow them up. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah? Yeah. 4-year-old is telling us about rockets and stuff or something. I don't know. Or Hot Wheels. Okay. um, all right. Win or lose, this will be over fast. We're going to blow up that DK, though. So fast. Lasers. Oh my gosh. Was I targeting his ghoul? I was hitting his ghoul. Oh no. Well, I didn't even kill his ghoul. Ronchitans, or whatever his name is. Okay. That's okay. Just a warm up. The hard part is queuing as the right spec. Yeah. Dream. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, I think you're muted right now. Good, good.
All right.
Hey, Deathside. Uh, Trying to import the plater profile says it doesn't have Wago info. Yeah, it's because I didn't set up any sort of special Wago stuff. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. If you just hit OK, it'll import. It's a weird thing. I don't know. Other people have had that same issue too. And I don't know how to fix that. But if you hit OK, it should work. If it doesn't, then you're on your own. I don't know what to say. I hope most of Plater still works after the add-on purge. It doesn't move the plates at all? That's weird. Even when you like still import it, even though the doesn't have the Wago stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Other people had that same issue. They mentioned it in the Discord. Maybe I need to set up a Wago profile. I don't know how to do that. It's probably not super hard. Yeah, you just hit nameplate is still top left. Oh, no, no, no. So are you talking about the unit frames like this stuff here? This is actually not plater. This is going to be shadowed unit frames. So plater is like what's hovering over stuff on the battlefield, their health bar and everything here. That should work with what you're talking about. Like if you target something, you should see the effects of, yeah. But shadowed unit frames is the add-on I use for unit frame, like, I don't know what you call it, but what? Here we go.
AFK.
Well, that's his problem. He's
Oh,
back.
he's back. You know, it's funny. I would suggest waiting, except when it's a Mistweaver, I have no
Oh yeah.
tip whatsoever.
We're just gonna see who does more damage.
Yeah,
One of us is gonna win.
yeah. Uh-oh. Man. Kind of went through all my cooldowns all at once.
Okay, them too. Look at this. Look at that guy's dead. This is how you play Devastation Evoker. You literally, you just stand there and you stare at this little, your PvE bars, and then you hope for the best. I love it. It's like so relaxing.
You know, it's funny. It does feel so much easier when we play Dev.
Yeah, but we haven't really. We're still kind of like a lot lower rated.
Dev
So,
lower rated. Yeah.
but I do think that getting to 24 as Dev was kind of like weirdly easy. It makes me very suspicious. I feel very like feels like Blizzard is doing something evil behind the scenes, making dragons so powerful, warlocks so weak. Honestly, I wonder if like a part of why like warlocks feel undertuned sometimes is because there's a lot of really good warlocks out there because they've been playing the class for 20 years and they're just very good at it. And they make warlocks look stronger than they are. Just like a handful of them who just do nothing but play warlock for like Infernian type people, you know? They're really good and they throw off the rankings a lot. I think Rogue is similar too. Although a lot of high profile rogues seem to have kind of like taken a break lately. Whereas with Evoker, you don't have that history. So it's naturally going to be stronger. If you're able to play Evoker really well, it's surely going to be like a top tier pick. Because they have to tune it to be stronger than it, just simply because people are less experienced with it. I think that's how it works. Plus, it's a dragon, you know? Dragons are strong. Okay. Uh, stretch. You know, I only had one coffee today. I thought something was wrong. Shoot. That's why I'm like only pressing half as many buttons as I should. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, did I miss him?
Oh,
Wow.
very far away. Uh-oh.
I'm not scared.
I'm scared. I'm trying not to swap here, but okay.
Interrupt the healer.
One thing I don't like about Evoker is it just flies away everywhere.
Yeah.
I can't follow. Oh my gosh.
I just trinketed garbage.
Me too.
Just like nothing.
Whatever. So, just
Got one. Got two. All right. See? Easy peasy. It's never in any danger.
you know what it is? Like I never know where you're gonna turn.
Me
So
neither.
like I
I'm not
don't
gonna. I can't tell you where I'm going because I'm.
so whether I can keep line of sight or not is very luck dependent.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Keeps it interesting for sure.
Yeah, I still haven't used rescue yet. Rescue would have been a great move there because that'll like automatically reunites us. You know, we'll be in the same place, getting AOE fear together.
Do you have to be in line of sight for that?
I think so. I think it's like line of sight and it's pretty short range too. But this is pretty nice. So fire breath I have found is like really good. And I never gave it enough weight before, but it's like the fact that it clears 4 dots or 4 hots for my target. That's amazing. It's insane. If I hit both of them, it's like clearing all of the druid's hots. It's crazy. Okay. Null Shroud. Hover. Dragon.
Uh-oh, here we go. I'm on my mount. I'm coming.
It's okay. I didn't hit anything.
I'm in the middle and got feared.
Oh
and,
shoot, I messed up my
it's really
rotation
terrible.
so bad. Like, horribly bad. Okay, whatever. Killed him.
Ow. The damage.
It's funny. This has got to be one of the easiest ways to get to 2K. It's just like nonsense. That side. Let's see. Last question. Yeah. Do I have a HUD profile? What's HUD profile? Is that another add-on? I don't have. What's HUD? I mean, if something can be exported and I haven't exported it yet, I'm happy to do that. But you might need to actually spell it. Like housing and urban development is what that sounds like to me. Like when you go into edit mode. Oh, edit mode? This? I can share this. This is not my this is my usual layout here. There. Q popped. Okay. That looks like some crazy code. Death side, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I remember to do that, I'll put that in my Discord too, so other people can get it later. But I didn't know that was shareable. I don't really do much here though. I just like make these bars pretty small and stuff. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Happy to answer any questions, any and all too. Okay. You dig the UI? Yeah, I think it's great, and it works really well, both in PvE and PvP. I think that's why I like it. Right now, I've been mostly just doing PvP because like towards the middle end of the season, like there's not much to do in PvE. But, whoops, zapped. Watch this. Trinket. No. Uh-oh. I didn't get my...
Oh. Oh no. We
I'm
swapped
rescuing you.
places. Well, thank you.
Interrupt that guy. All right, got cloak. Nice. Dang, I got stunned. Interrupt the healer. Look at this. He's so scared. Doesn't know what to do.
Is he here?
Okay.
Oh. Hello.
Uh-oh. He he did he did know what to do. Turns out. What? My gosh. Got one shot. Lika, any questions? What's my favorite color? My favorite color is purple, obviously. 100%. Especially the glowing purple kind. Glowing purple.
I thought you liked the glowing green. Isn't
Glowing
there like
green?
a
Oh yeah, green is good too. Green is good. Green and purple, yeah. Sub rogue is easy. Yeah. I don't know what he did there, but he killed me faster than I could blink. I was like, he's in trouble. I dragon's breath right on top of him. He just one shot me.
we're so off sync. Like you were in smoke bomb, I got in the smoke bomb, you got out of smoke bomb.
Yeah, yeah. So we had to
It's a
swap.
swap there.
Yeah, that's true. That would have helped if we oh whatever. The problem is like I knew he was gonna stun me and go on me, so I could have scaled obsidian scaled before he stunned me. That would have been a huge difference too. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, purple. Actually, I like this pennant now. It's grown on me. It's got this like if you just watch it, it'll like actually. So the game doesn't have wind clearly, but it will like it'll flap the other direction too, right? Let's go this direction. Yeah, that was now like whoosh, you can just hear the wind. let's go, let's fly. Wait, did I queue? I did. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up high where there's lots of wind. Wait, where? Let's go to the mountains. This is actually my favorite spot right here. So good. Okay, it doesn't look windy because the trees aren't moving. How crazy would it be if they someday added like wind to the game? I just noticed that they don't really have that at all. There's no tree movement. Huh. That was the rogue you lost to a bit ago? You potatoed? Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at my death log. Death. So 2.8 seconds, 60 to 0. Not super fast, but that's pretty fast in a 2v2 setting. What's lesson of anger? Okay. Basically, if somebody won't just PvE with me in the center of the map, I think that there's a very diminished chance that we're going to win. But if we're just duking it out in the middle, Devastation has got to be one of the best classes for that. Okay, Unholy DK. I feel like Unholy has been pretty average this whole expansion. Not a bad spot to be. I mean, being average is like fine, totally viable, but it's not. Yeah, they haven't really had any point in time where like they were like super strong. Why am I so zoomed in? Whatever. Huh. Hit up the healer. Playing like a first-person game.
Oof. Wow.
Nice swap. Can I play this first person? All right.
Apparently not.
I think I can.
Not with this luck or priest spec.
Wow, the game is
My
like
opinion.
unplayable first person. Look at how crazy this is. Hit up the healer. Fear the healer. This is... I'm gonna get like a seizure. I can see right into the whites of his eyes. All right.
Can you do
Did
rescue?
we get him? Okay, I did a lot of damage, but that is crazy. Maybe if I like zoom out a little bit, it might be better. It's actually funny that there's even a first person option. It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Okay, sure thing. Let's keep her solo in the meantime. Maybe if I zoom out just a little, this would probably be enough. Maybe it'll help me like realize who's in range and who's not, because it's got that like closer range look.
My directive is to serve you.
So yeah, if you hang out in Dornigal all the time and you're PvPing, make sure you repair this guy, Grotier. Grotier will give you a discount.
Has been fulfilled.
And if you use your Expedition Yak, you are losing out on a lot of gold. This guy's upcharging you by 20%. So, and when you're a PvPer, you need all the gold you can get. Oh wait, I'm at like almost honor capped on this guy. Let's get some more vicious bloodstones.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders. I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
One of those. Let's play some Taylor Swift, because Taylor is super cool. I can find any. All right, I keep messing up my rotation. I gotta practice this more. So it's pretty sure it's Shattering Star, Dragon Rage, Fire Breath, and then Attorney Surge. That's the key. Oh no, keep up on both. What are the odds? Which one's gonna pop first? So if this one doesn't pop, I'd rather play Dragon. Actually, no, I'd rather play Blitz. It's been a while. Shoot. But if that doesn't pop, accept that. Okay, nice, perfect. So I still preserve my queue here. I'll get into the follower dungeon, and we'll do a quick Evoker game. Uh, 2400, demonology, elemental, and feral. Okay. So feral, the odd man out, but I'm pretty short range too. I think we just play on their side, push straight into them. Train down the lock is my guess, but we'll see. He does a lot of spread damage, so we'll just hit whatever. Null Shroud. Okay. I messed up my rotation again. Why do I keep doing that? Switch to this guy. You're this healer. Found everybody. Switch to this guy for a second. Interrupt the Stormkeeper. And then we just blast. Man. What happened? That guy died. What was that? He died so fast. I think my rescue is still on CD too. Not much I can do there. Interrupt, I think I missed an interrupt on the Hex. So that probably would have been enough to heal through. Oh well. I think we go feral. Yeah, I like that. Stun that guy, stun that guy. During Cocoon, I'll blast this guy instead. You're the healer. Dang. I was pointing the wrong direction. So bad. Look at the damage. That was like comedy. I think this Pharaoh's gonna have a rough lobby. That's my guess. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what are your eyes beneath your mouth with that deep breath? So, I didn't even see that earlier. So funny. Okay, train the Pharaoh. That's kind of like if you lose the first 2 rounds of a solo shuffle, you're like everyone's gunning for you at that point. Oh boy. Renewing Blaze. Did I get a little cocky there? What happened? You know what? I really needed to cauterizing flame myself, remove the bleeds. That probably would have helped. I got a pal, he's like, so close. He's right, it was close. I feel pretty good about that. We tried our best. Let's go on the demonology this time. And then we'll swap. Swap to something. I didn't do very much damage that game. I had a lot of trouble taking out the groundings. She looks like yeah, we're going to Ellie. Okay. Trying to stay on top of my cooldowns. Not doing a great job of that. Oh my gosh, we won the round in the end. 2% HP. Crazy. We outdamaged them by so much. That monk did a ton of healing. This guy's saying we're trolling because we're not doing enough CC. He's actually right. I have not sleepwalked very much, have I? It's just not my style. Sorry, buddy. I'm more of a deep breath kind of guy. More of a blast him in the face kind of guy. Interrupt the steering glare. I'm not sure about that. So one problem I have is my plater profile, it actually goes over my unit frames, and that's not intentional. I've been trying to fix that forever, but I didn't actually see my Warlock's health bar because I thought there was like other totems and stuff over it. And someday I'm going to fix that, but not today. I actually spent a lot of time trying to fix that. There's something about the priority that the plater profile has over shadow unit frames. It's terrible. I don't know why it's like that. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, well, successful or not, I'm not sure. That felt pretty crazy. I felt like I did very badly and still got 3 wins. So, yeah, successful. Dev is amazing. All right. What's Winky up to? Oh, I don't like this song. I like Taylor, but I don't like this song. It's kind of boring. Let's play something else. Indie? Eh, Spotify mix? All right. Let's listen to something random. Thank you, Spotify. Okay. I'm ready for this. I've had a little solo shuffle warm up. 2400, 3 and 3. I'm ready for this. I don't actually don't want to listen to something too crazy. Let's see.
Should we try regular build? Or just keep with the
Sure.
Void Weaver?
Yeah, whatever you feel like playing. It's whatever. We're just getting some games in. It's a happy afternoon. Wednesday.
Yeah,
No, wait. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday.
it is Wednesday. Yep.
Kids
Off
are
work.
chilling. Yeah.
But Void Weaver it is. Maybe next game.
Okay.
Not sure if I have the spec saved on Winky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and blast.
All right, let's blast together.
All right, here we go. Just blasting. Hit up the penance. Blasting. Yep, got him. Okay.
Oh, man.
Ta-da! Oh, you out DPS the Demon Hunter. I think he was kind of scared. He was
Oh man, really? How did that happen?
I'm not sure.
And it, yeah, these are actually. Oh, because UP did like 5 million.
Yeah.
The ultimate penitence.
Does Dragon Rage buff my team or just me? I think it's just me. Let me see. Yeah, it's just me.
No, the spec is interesting. This Void Weaver spec. So we'll see.
Okay.
This Weaver.
I have to reload. My UI's all messed up. Right. Null Shroud. Hover. Here comes the dragon. Uh, uh, no! You got away. Alright, whatever. I'm good.
Man,
It's
he
not like
just
they...
keeps running.
I'm gonna wait a second to... Alright. The blasting now that his cocoon's over.
Oh,
Trinketing that.
that's good.
Interrupt
Okay.
that. Stunning them both. Ton of damage.
Is the strongest thing in the world.
Okay, buddy. Hold on one second, okay? Fleet this guy. Alright, about to interrupt the healer. And blast. Oh, shoot. Oh, I should have been renewing Blaze there. Dang. Oops. Close. Close, close, close. It's kind of interesting though, like, because we do so much damage, we definitely force these, like, Mistweavers to play more defensively. So I can see this working once we figure it out a little better. One thing about Evoker, that's less forgiving than Warlock. Is Warlock your wall you can use when stunned? That's actually really, really great. With Evoker, you need to predict it. Because if you get stun locked, you're really just kind of, there's nothing you can do during that, as far as I know. It seems like you just run out of options anyway. All right. Sub-rogue. What? I never know how to play with a sub-rogue, against a sub-rogue as Evoker, because I think... Oh, whoops, I should not have null shot right away. Hey, I got somebody.
Ooh.
There's a cloak. Big damage. Trinket that, because whatever. Interrupt the healer. Okay, I think I'm okay.
Get out or okay?
Yeah. Interrupt the healer. Dang it.
Oh wow.
Oh, I missed him. Oh my gosh, I messed up my dragon rage pretty bad. Bleep that guy. They have so much CC. Ah! Oh man. Ugh. This stupid rogue. Let me just cast in peace. We get him? Yay! All right. Just took it's a matter of time. Just had to kind of grind it out. Okay. Winky's going to take a little bit of a break. So I will queue up solo. Be nice to get another couple lock queues here before we wrap it. At least a few games. We'll see what happens. Check email in the meantime. Hey, hey Slacker or SLV CKR. New to retail PvP. Thanks for your videos though. Nice. Follow the demo guide. Got to 2100 in solo shuffle. Wow. If you're totally new to retail PvP, that is good. That is very good. Excited for the new season? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you found it helpful. I think the guide has helped a lot of people actually just to figure out demo because it's not the most intuitive spec. But once you figure it out, it's a lot of fun. Let's pull up our good old friend Drustvar. Let me show you. Where is it? Leaderboard stats, solo shuffle stats, rating distributions. 2100 puts you solidly in the top 10th percentile, or 90th percentile, I guess is the way you say it. So the top 10%. That's very good. Especially, I mean, if you were, this includes everybody. Like, no, wait, this is not right. See, ranged or DPS, US region. Yeah, top 10%. So that's really good because top 10% means that, and you're comparing yourself against everyone. And some people have been playing WoW for like 20 years. They have a ton of experience. They know all the classes and everything. And if you're new to retail PvP, and then like getting to 2100 in your first season is extremely strong. So, I mean, you can set your sights pretty high in your second season, sort of thing, you know? Like, if you want to keep pushing, you can probably get very possibly 2400, you know, with a lot of practice. So, that's great. Good to hear. Honestly, anything above 1800 in the first season of playing is very good. You did a lot of LE PvP in SOD. Oh, Season of Discovery. I never played that. You like the tanky caster who hard casts and melees faces. Description on posturing on his demo was enticing. Nice. Yeah. Word. Yeah. That's exactly what demo is now. Demo is sort of the tanky probably the tankiest of casters. Maybe Shadow Priest is tankier. Other than Shadow Priest, I think it's a really tanky caster. Kind of just like control from the middle. Feels good. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. In EU, it's still prime time, right? 9:30 p.m. Yeah, it should still get a queue here. Velkadin, for demo, are there any kinds of lobbies that make it more sense to run Diabolist? So, in theory, heavy melee and heavy pet lobbies, so like BM hunters and melee, especially if they don't have good fear breaking, like tremor totems. Like if you're not facing an enhanced shaman or something, then in theory, Diabolist is really strong because you can get a lot of value out of Howl of Terror. If you're always howling at least two targets on cooldown, that's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of CC pressure on the enemy team. So that's really strong. Um, Personally, though, I haven't had a lot of success as Diabolist, even in ideal Diabolist lobbies on Solo Shuffle. I think it's because it's just a lot of casting. Because Soul Harvester, if you can't cast, you just make do with Demon Bolt, and at least your damage is respectable. But if you're not able to cast as a Diabolist lock, you're really doing nothing. Really, truly, you're just your pets. That's it. And they do some damage, but it's not enough to carry a game. So I think it's a little easier to play Soul Harvester in essentially every solo shuffle situation. It's different though if you're playing threes and you're like coordinated with your team and you can kind of like set up your Howl of Terrors and have it chain into some other CC and get a lot of control going that way. That's very different. Or if you're playing Blitz. Blitz, you can get away with Diabolus in a lot of maps because you're going to get a lot of value out of Haliter, and you just tend to have more time to cast in Blitz because there's a lot of targets. You'll have like more ability to fake cast, get precog, and just like go to town. Shuffle. I'm sure there are some demo locks who make Diabolist work in shuffle at a very high rating. But I think the vast majority of what I see at high ratings shuffle, they're mostly playing Soul Harvester. I'd say at 2,900, I'd be surprised if there's Diabolist solo shuffleists. There might be, but not many. For a while, I was trying Diabolist into caster lobbies too, just because, at least in theory, you could do more burst damage. I mean, not just in theory, you definitely do more burst damage as Diabolist if you can cast everything and get all your big pets out. But uh, again, it's kind of hard to get a lot of cast time because there may not be a bunch of melee like trying to stun you constantly, but your targets will be line of sighting a lot more, and you're just not going to get as many hand cooldowns out as you'd like. So tough to play. You're just basically going to do 20% less damage as Diabolist. So like Howl of Terror has to be worth it. But that's just for this season. So everything I'm saying is true for basically 6 more days. And then in 5 or 6 days, everything is out the window and anything is possible. And we're going to have to kind of figure it out as we go along. There are some people who've been playing around on the PTR, but there's going to be another balancing patch. There's going to be leading into the new season, and then probably every single week, usually on Fridays, every week, there's going to be another PvP balancing patch um, for probably like the coming month. So there's going to be a lot of tuning. We're going to see how things end up. Uh, Sometimes it depends on just like how the tier set works. Sometimes the tier set completely is dominant, right? And you just have to play around that tier set. And sometimes it's irrelevant and it's more like just the numbers, how the numbers shake out. Like if Ruination suddenly starts doing a lot of damage, we'll just play Diabolist. It's fine. Personally, you find it harder to get precogs against casters. I agree, especially mages and uh, for some reason I have a lot of trouble getting precogs against mages and evokers. I don't know why. I'm just I get a lot of precogs against most other ranged, but it is harder because like melee, if they're next to you, there's like a pretty high chance they're ready to kick you. Potato locks. So many tier sets coming out. Yeah, because this tier sets per hero talent now instead of per spec, which actually is the same number, right? Because there's 3 hero talents. No, I'm sorry. There's 3 types of hero talents per class, as opposed to 3 specs. So it's actually the same number of tier sets, but it's the tuning is going to be interesting. Because whenever you get free stuff, so the thing is like any numbers are always nerfed by like 50%, 75% in PvP. So oftentimes tier sets are not that impressive, especially if it's just a plain old damage buff or damage proc or damage buff. They're often not a big deal, but when you get something like free stuff that's not really, it's going to translate 100% over to PvP. Like, for example, the affliction set bonus got you free UAs. That's pretty awesome. And you will get some free procs on as Hellcaller. You're going to get some free like Malefic Raptors, and those sorts of things can make or break a spec. But there's no way to predict it without trying it out. Slacker. I'm going to say Slacker because that's like what I read, but it could be anything. You haven't tried Soul Harvester yet. Big demo laser is too fun. Uh, is Soul Harvester's core rotation priority any different? It's basically the same thing. The only thing you'll need to adjust is with Soul Harvester, you're going to be getting 3 shards with your Tyrant. So you don't want to overcap so you want to use all your shards before your Tyrant. And with Diabolus, you get your 3 shards from the Infernal Bolt instead. But other than that, it's the same thing. Same rotation. The only reason why Soul Harvester is a little more flexible in PvP is because a lot of your damage is tied to Demon Bolt, your instant cast, instead of Hand of Gul'dan. Diabolus, like Hand of Gul'dan, is where your burst is. And so that makes it a little that's weird. I've never had to wait for a follower dungeon. Oh wait, actually it's because I'm in a group right now. I see. What was I saying? Yeah. Tying damage to Demon Bolt is much better. You're just simply going to have more control over when your damage is coming out. I haven't played this map in a while. I think I'm getting a lot of capture the flag lately. $25.70 game. Let's go ahead and Daft Punk playlist is fire. Yeah, I haven't played this in a bit. Bard, can I help you do a plus 13? Huh. I mean, I could try. It's been a while. I'd probably be a liability, honestly, but yeah, I've done 13s. I think I've done 14s.
I must get closer.
I can do the damage. That I can do. Can I do anything else? I'm not sure. Wait, don't you play? Are you pushing on your Warlock too? I guess like your comp doesn't matter as much. Okay, so for this comp we're going to run Fell Lord and Soul Rip.
It is not ready yet.
You're close to 3K? Nice. I mean, if I can help you, I'll help you. But I think if people see 2 Warlocks in a group, they may not be so keen to join. At least that's how it was back in the day. I'm not sure about now. Like I don't mind it at all, but a lot of people are going to be cuz like a lot of people are going to think, okay, that's not a viable comp and so they're not going to join. But that's how it was early in the season when everyone was like so obsessed with the meta comps. What's going on here? Okay, I guess we're Alliance. I guess I'll go Shrine. Looks like that's not taken yet. Wait. Or what? I don't know what's going on. That guy said he was going Ruins, but then he went Shrine.
I cannot use that item yet.
Dang it. Okay. I guess I'll go back and recap Shrine. Why did we give up Shrine? I'm pretty like confused. I think this Warlock is maybe he's got Shrine and Ruins mixed up because this is definitely Shrine and he said he was going to Ruins. Okay. And then he went to Shrine and then he left Shrine. I don't think I win this. I don't have any cooldowns. Only way I win this is get this. There, I can win this now.
Too far away.
Capture this space. All right, I did my job. I killed a rogue. He should not have lost that duel, but he didn't keep track of the buff respawning. Super important at Shrine. Do I have mage food? I don't. So I can't really heal. Just Healthstone, whatever. So I'm gonna stay here because we have 2 people here, and either they're gonna take it or they're just gonna hold off for long enough, and that's fine. Okay, they took it. Nice. So the rogue is probably, I bet he's going to come back. Where did he go? No, he's like far. Okay. I'm just going to hang out here. This is my spot. Let's read chat in the meantime. You have a tank and hunter already? Which map? Okay. You know, Bard, I'm down. Whatever. After this, I'll do I was about to offer my services as an evoker, but then I realized my evoker doesn't have any PvE gear, so I'll play Warlock. We're not going to have very many interrupts, but that's okay. Okay, so I just got the reset. Get get a couple more bases, and I think we'll win, no problem. I think if I had, what I should have done is peel back immediately to Shrine when I saw the Warlock ditching it here. So yeah, Bard, if you find a healer, I'm down. It's been a while, but I do enjoy some PvE occasionally. I need to get the PvE skills back in place because next season's starting up soon. Okay, let's check where this rogue is. Usually when you beat somebody in a 1v1, oh yeah, see they can't help themselves. It's like they want revenge. They're not going to get it, but you never know. I'm just going to pop every cooldown because as long as I time it right. I port, get the reset. There's no way you can beat me now. I'll just use my wall again. Healthstone. Second Tyrant. Kill him again. Easy peasy. Alright. That is a duel he should win. 100%. But the only thing that's saving me is this little reset right there. It's pretty key. Okay. So we are now, once I get this, I think we'll be pretty, maybe just need one more base to win, and then we'll be done. Perhaps. So I'm just going to stay here, because I'm sure the rogue will try and come back. No, he's actually on the other side of the map. He's given up. You beat somebody once, they'll try and get it revenge. Beat them twice, they run away. They're like, he won't try again. But one little trick with these buffs is right before, there's like a 2-second window when this cap ends where it'll respawn, even though it's not, even though like the respawn timer is still not up. See how it's up again? I can just quickly grab it. So I summon a tyrant just for fun, you know. I could have used every single cooldown, immediately port onto it, and get all my cooldowns back. And so I'm really strong in that window. But this is game, I think. Right? Let's see. Ruins we've got for a little while. Yeah, I think that's game. I'm actually not sure exactly how many points. Pretty sure it's enough though. All right, we did it. Solid, solid, solid. Number 8 on the EU ladder. It's funny. Okay. All right, Bard. I'm logging over to my main lock. Do you have a group already? I'm gonna remain in queue. I mean, I don't have a ton of time. I've got enough time for a run, I'm pretty sure. Got a healer? All right, let's do it. I'll put this guy in a follower dungeon for now. I'm ready. Stinky Ner'zhul. It's been a little while. This will be fun. What dungeon are we doing? M plus gear. Are we losing in Inferno? People have been saying that. I actually don't think I've seen any notes around that. I don't think that's right. I think we're losing some buffs or something, or I don't know what it is, but
That one cannot join this group.
so I mean, You're gonna have to invite me to the group. Bard, I don't know. Stinky Nurzul. I can't invite you. Okay, nice. Rookery? Okay, easy peasy. All right, let's do it. It's been a while. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this. I don't think we're losing Infernal. I think we're losing something else. But nothing that we're losing is that big a deal, as far as I recall. Wait, what is this? This is not Mythic. This is Mythic? Oh, it is Mythic. Okay. All right. The only one here. Oh, they're there. Okay. All right. M plus build. All right, you guys are gonna see some PvE action here. Let's get some food buff going. We are losing Inferno. Wait, what is Inferno? Oh no, whoops. I just drank a potion instead of my bad. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just gold. All right. Talent for destruction? Yeah, I don't even know. If we're losing something, it's probably I bet it's like being compensated some other way. My impression, at least when I haven't looked at the notes in a while, but my impression was that it's gonna be fine. Let's see FPS. Feels like FPS is a little low right now. Should I close this guy? Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see. And then let me just go get a. Okay, getting a soda. We're good. All right, they're planning out the lust timings. Cool, cool. It's a good change out route. Oh, good. I don't even know what it does. I can't even remember. Okay. It's a lot of ready checks. Have I done actually I need to turn on Raider IO, don't I? A little laggy right now. I got hit by orbs, no problem. I forgot about that. Oh, I don't have DBM on. Problem with Inferno is it made deciding when to rain a fire and when to not complicated. Interesting. I'm not really. I don't actually. I'd have to read the talent point to remember what you're talking about. In my modems, hacking all my packets. Thanks, WizDot. I appreciate that. Sometimes I just get too many packets. Just need to lose a few. Man, it has been a while since I've done this, but done them all. Couple of casualties so far, no problem. Keeps things interesting. Alright, let's blast this. My timing on my cooldowns is off. I think I messed up somewhere along the way. Oh well. Let's go ahead and health stone. How about this guy? This is one of the simpler dungeons, at least in the first part of it. It gets a little hairy later, from what I recall. Like the last boss, hopefully we have a plan there, but we'll figure it out. I think we're waiting on mana, so I'll just get more health stones out. Huh. Health stone. All right. So this is all pretty simple. I remember like when I first did this, it was like pretty hard just because like I felt like there's like so much damage. It's actually not that much damage as long as you use a defensive of some sort when they're doing the big lightning thingy. Oh, right there. Oh my gosh, I almost died because all 3 lightning bolts went off. So I'll interrupt that one that time. We just need one interrupt them. Uh-oh, they're all gonna go off. So one thing about our comp is like we don't have very many interrupts. We have enough interrupts though, so this should be okay. I think the timer is pretty forgiving though. This is a plus 13. Plus 13 isn't so bad. It's around 14 that it starts getting way more demanding. Okay. Let me get this guy up. Oh, shoot. My cooldown management has been pretty atrocious this run, but could be worse. Oh no, tank is dead. We don't have any battle reses too, do we? No. Shoot. It's definitely a white. Yeah, there's no recovering from this.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Is that a wipe? I'm not sure if that's a... Well, I don't know. I think that bricks the key if you die during the boss. Could be wrong. I don't know. Because like we just lost a lot of time. Because not only do you get a penalty for deaths, yeah, I feel bad. I don't have any keys because I have like 14 resilience. So that'd probably be helpful here, but if you jump off here, do you die? Oh yeah, yeah, I think you would die. Yeah. Sorry, Bard, I don't have any resilient keys because I haven't done M plus in a long time. Where I'd have I think I have 14 resilience. Let's see. Only at 13, everyone should survive. Around 15, people start getting one shot. You need coordination on stops. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like we didn't coordinate at all. I got hit with all those like every single ability, and I didn't die. Because so 13 is like then again, warlocks are pretty tanky because I got soul link and a lot of extra stamina. So okay. All right, let's get back in queue for PvP, the real stuff. Yeah, I'll go Bard. I think it. Yeah, I probably should do at least one M plus every week so that the following week I can have a resilient key. That would have been helpful here. Because I'm sure that group could have done it. It's just a matter of a couple tries. Okay, we're in queue in EU, and we're in queue. Wait, that's my main. But my MMR is so low. I think I can queue this. Let's queue this. Yeah, 2600. We should get that. I mean, I'll go ahead and queue for. Well, actually, I think my. Why don't I queue for Destro? Because my demo's 29. I'm pretty sure there's no 2900s queuing right now, but 28 maybe. We'll see. I'm not very good at Destro, but I'm still 2800 somehow. I guess my MMR is 29, but I'm not. I don't consider myself a very good Destro lock. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, And let's check the check MMO champion. Haven't checked that in a little bit. Actually, let's check. Does Justvar have cutoffs? Let's see cutoffs. Oh, that's the leaderboards. Solo shuffle leaderboards. Warlock demo. Yeah, I'm still short. 29-11. I need to go like 6-0 to get into even just into contention for now. And I bet like by the end of the week, you're gonna need at least 3K rating. So I need to have a few very good lobbies. I think I'm pretty competitive with a lot of the people here though, in terms of just like skill. So I think I could. It's possible, but it's not going to be easy. A duel? Hold on, I don't have time for that. And then let's see. Let's check Destro. Destro. All right, we got a solo shuffle pop. Nice. Okay. Destro, I'm not sure about Destro. I'll try. Things that with limited time in the evenings, I'm just gonna try and catch a couple cues and stuff that I think I have the best chance at. Destro, I'm like, where am I in Destro? I'm pretty low. Number 20. I'm like 3 6-0s away from rank 1, so that's like pretty tough. And then if we look at Blitz. Blitz, the sad part is I think I was higher than this earlier in the season. And then I had like a lost streak and never recovered. But here, I'm 29.03. And rank 1, it doesn't always say what the rank 1 cutoff is here, but I think it's like only 3 slots, so probably right here, or maybe here. I probably need 3K to get it. Okay, what is this? Soul Harvester. Impish, I guess. What is this? This is Ellie? Ellie Shaman, okay. Alright, here we go. I canceled my cast by accident. Coil this guy. Stun that guy over there. Oh wow, what? Did I not manage my shards right? What the? Port for a second. Why is everyone suddenly like mind controlling like crazy these days? I swear people don't usually mind control this much. Switch string cocoon. Bell Lord here. Alright, back on the ret. What the? It doesn't seem possible. This is the same thing I observed like earlier. It's like I slowly die over the course of 10 seconds. Just like 10 seconds of like no heals or nothing, you know? And I feel like I'm missing something here. Because that shouldn't be happening. This does not normally happen. I don't know what's happening. Maybe people are being DC'd on mind control or something. Who knows? MC on Tyrant. Priest counters demo. Confirm one shot yourself with your own Tyrant. Oh, I was reading chat because I was just getting my opener out. Oh, is this guy AFK? I was like, maybe there's like some reason why I'm not getting any heals for like a long time. Maybe he got DC'd by the mind control. I don't know. Whatever. Very bizarre. Like what rating is this? This is 2500 game and like nobody is getting healed. Okay, he's definitely not AFK. I'm seeing him move around. Heal the Tremor. Fear the Healer again. Interrupt the Healer. Okay, Fear Healer out of that. Oh, can't do it. Try again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just a washed up old fart. People are dying left and right for seemingly no reason at all. Okay, let's try again. Get win traded on. You know, the thought crossed my mind a second ago, but it doesn't make sense that people would win trade at 2600. This is not in rank 1 contention. It's not to get 2400. It's just not. It's not win trading. I don't think it's just like very odd gameplay. Let's just call it that. Like, you start healing in the third game of the lobby. That's the key. Like what is that? I don't know. Not normal. None of this is normal. But it's funny. At least these games are like quick. Quick. People will win trade for like 50k gold. You know, sometimes I think I'm naive when it comes to win trading and cheating and stuff. Like sometimes when it's obvious, and it's like, okay, this guy's clearly kickbotting. There's like a few warriors and DKs and stuff in NA who do that a lot. It doesn't matter a lot. It's kind of annoying. Stun this guy, coil that guy, stun him again, get a full tyrant out, spin on their faces, switch to the ret because he just magically died in one global last game. Okay, no, not this time. You're the healer. Oh, I got kicked. Interrupt the healer, fear, fake the kick. Bellord right there. I should have triggered that faster. I'll wall here. Don't love it. Okay, we get a fear here. It's good. Kill the tremor and refear. Interrupt the healer. Coil healer. No, I can't. Stun here. Oh, I got interrupted. That was a pretty close game. I think everyone played weirdly well. Everyone woke up. Everyone got their act together in the 5th round of this lobby. People want their rating for next season so they can be on the other side of the cabal. Yeah, that cabal. There is a blitz cabal for sure. I don't think there's a shuffle cabal. Or if there is, I'm not really aware of how that would work. It definitely works in blitz though. There's some crazy stuff happening in blitz sometimes. And it's like, the only explanation I think is win trading, but it's not like really prevalent, and it's not happening at like all ratings. So I think for most people it's irrelevant. But there's clearly some weird stuff happening, especially in the tank lobbies. All right, interrupt the healer. This is a. We're not going to blow anybody up. So we're just trying to grind them down, get more damage than they're getting on us. I'll trinket that since it's overlapped CC. Worst spell lord ever. Oh boy, feels like I've been feared the whole game. So now I've separated the shaman. Maybe we can get a play here. Dang, not meant to be. This guy's dead. Ended up being a pretty even lobby. I think the priest had DC the first 2 games, so that kind of messed things up. And unfortunately, he was on my team. So but I think it was a pretty even lobby the last couple rounds. What the? Do you think I can catch a Q on my main? We'll see. I don't think I'm playing very well right now. I've been playing like very average. Like just hanging tight at 25, 26. Maybe I should shower, have another coffee, come back and queue my main at 29. We'll see. I feel like right now I can't play at a 2900 level. I'm like too slow or something. Like I'm getting kicked and stuff when I shouldn't be. But yeah, I think planning ahead for next season, I definitely want to play for Glad. I might actually push for Glad earlier then I'll push hard in like solo and blitz. Kind of just depending on how things shake out, I guess. I prefer solo queuing, but I also think the mount is super cool, and I want to get the mount at ASAP. Was that manual labor time IRL? Oh no, wasted. 9 hours shit pay. Rip. Rip, rip, rip indeed. You know, think about manual labor though, is like it's like it may not pay super well, but it's good for you. Like it's like gets you off your butt. It's like, you'll be healthier for it. I guess depending on what it is. If you're like breathing in fumes, maybe not, but otherwise, I salute you, Wizdot. Best of luck. See you around the stream sometime later, hopefully. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for the luck. Good luck to you too. Catch you later. Let's check the professions. Crafting table. Oh, this is what you want to see. All crafting mats supplied. Heck yeah. Make 5 gold. So good. I don't know why this is not showing my Blitz MMR, but I'm queued for Blitz as well. Maybe because it's a different spec. There we go. What do we think is going to pop first? I think EU is going to pop first because it's still pretty prime time there, 10 p.m. I'll probably get a Blitz. That's what I'm guessing. I'll get a Blitz first. I may call the stream after that. We'll see. If I lose, maybe not. If I win, maybe. But yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point where I've been streaming all day. But it was a lazy Wednesday. We kept the kids home. You pay for summer camp and then just keep them home anyway. So that's kind of how it is. Let's check some messages. Okay. You serious? Care to look through your macros between keys to see if you... Oh, yeah. Serious. That's a great idea. I never made that channel I said I was going to make for you. Um, Let me make one now. Okay. I just called it community resources. I don't know what to call it. Do you want to paste them here? You can toss a few macros in that Discord channel. Make a macro master list? Yeah. Add to your list. Oh, yeah. I'll try doing that. Oh, by the way, serious, I checked out that video you made a while ago, the base sitting guide on YouTube. It's really, really well done. That's the sort of content that I was looking for and not finding previously. That I was like, there's not that much stuff that's like well organized and kind of like more like thoughtful for the viewer's time. Just kind of efficiently presenting what you need to know. I thought it was really great. Um, yeah, really, really great video. I'm sad you stopped making stuff a while ago. Although I am seeing it takes a ton of effort to make that kind of stuff. It can look pretty simple, but it just takes a lot of effort. So like I'm definitely behind on my video production schedule, but the excuse is really just that season 3 is around the corner. So I'll update stuff after season 3 hits. But yeah, no, you make great content. More warlocks out there. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you put so this is okay. I can expand it. There we go. Wait, turn Burning Rush on and off without waiting for the GCD? Allows you to turn it off while in CC, so you're not killing yourself. So you can turn it off while in CC, I'm pretty sure. Can't you? I think I do it. But that's pretty interesting. So turning it off doesn't take the GCD, but turning it on does. So I think that's right. PvP talent for Netherward Soul Rip. Yeah. Even when you take both, I just slap them in the same same one. Coil or Howl, yeah. I use that. I wonder if mine is programmed differently. Let me see. Mortal Coil, Haliter. This is just how I do it. /cast Mortal Coil /cast Haliter. It actually works fine. But the tooltip is messed up. Like when I have Haliter, I think the tooltip, it doesn't show Haliter's tooltip. It just shows nothing. But I don't really look at that. Phantom Singularity, Violate, same thing. Okay. All right, we got a queue. I think this is going to be the last queue, probably. And then I got a jet. Gonna try and take the kids out of the house at some point. So, but these are interesting macros. Let me see. Focus kick, seduce. Yeah, I use the focus kicks for sure. Focus fear, 100%. Shadow fury. Stun into. Oh, Shadow Rift. Oh yeah. Interesting. I never thought about putting that on the same key. That makes sense. In a stun, you keep burning? Really? Try it in a duel? Yeah, maybe we should try that. Tooltip might be funky, but they work well. Yeah, Girthgate. I think that's what I do too. But there's probably better ways to to do it. Let me see. But that Burning Rush one looks interesting. Trinket into Instant Infernal. Yeah. Trinket into Instant Rift. Interesting. Oh, Rift is a pretty interesting way to spin a flag. But you'd probably want to, I guess it would spin, like, if there's a lot of people trying to cap it right there. Big Health Stone, Instant Gateway. Yeah, Soulburn macros for sure. Shadow Bolt and Soulburn drain life into one, but oh, I think I don't use any modifiers on any of my macros. I should probably check those out. Amp Curse, I do that for sure. Pet Passive, Pet Move 2. Are there more? I think there might be more. Maybe I have to download the whole thing. Let's see. Pet Summon. First press with no modifier to quick summon Fell Hunter. Second press to sack Fell Hunter. Hold Alt to quick summon Succubus. Huh. It's pretty advanced. Favorite ground mount for BGs. That's funny. Plant all your flags of ownership into a corpse. There you go. That's a good one. Uh, this is the key. This is Sirius's biggest macro. All the flags of ownership. Let's see. What else is there? Check if you completed a quest. Oh yeah. Summon random mount. Yeah, I use that mostly. Mount run speed? Oh, that's pretty cool. Because like there have been times I've been wondering whether like certain modifiers are working or not. You know, I need to. I think I can. There are a few in there that make a lot of sense that I should like test out, especially Burning Rush, because Burning Rush has always felt a little clunky to me. But what I fear is using the cancel aura macro is I often spam Burning Rush when I'm trying to like turn it on as quickly as possible. I wonder if that would like lead to me messing it up. I'd have to test it out, so but that's pretty cool. There are a lot of no channeling macros that I use. That's probably something I should probably add into the macro list because like they're not that special. Like no channeling drain life, no channeling drain soul, but they will keep you from clipping your channels, so that's pretty nice. If you tend to spam your keys like I do. Hoping to get one more Q before I have to go. Hoping. We'll see. Had a couple of fake pops. Serious, how's your EU grind going? Are you playing EU as much as NA now? I've the thing about Blitz for me is like it's been so win streaky and let's see. Wait, what's this? This is oh, this is my main. It's a main solo shuffle. Let's see if we get this. This is a 2900 game. Think you're 2730 CR? Nice. Oh, you've been playing MOP. That's right. Okay, if we get this, then we are doing it. Doing it live. I don't know. So one thing that makes me nervous is when the queue, especially on the last week of the season, when the queue keeps popping and then canceling. Sometimes what that means is some healer is trying to get into a lobby with like a specific person. Um, so I think normally the smart thing to do is not go into a game like this because it might be a win trading lobby, but it's hard to say. Sometimes people just kind of messing with everyone else. But like if this cancels again, I might ditch this queue because like it might be a win. Like it's like a healer trying to get into a game. He's like testing. He's like coordinating with somebody when the ready check is done, so they can know if they're in the same game or not. Hey Matt Weiser, how's it going? How is it going? We're trying to get into a game here. We're getting kind of a suspicious set of shuffle pops here. I don't know. How many is that in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is a queue we ditch seven times in a row, where they ditch the ready check because they're trying to get into a lobby with somebody else, and they're going to win trade it probably. So that's sad. Yeah, I don't think we accept this. Busy losing rating. Yeah, it's the last week of the season. This is the best time to lose as much rating as you can. That's what I do personally. So, but this is the kind of thing. It's got to be win trading. It's really sketchy when it's like seven or eight Q pops in a row and they just leave. It stinks. They're gonna screw somebody else over. That's bad. Okay, we'll leave that Q pop and then. Okay, actually we got a Q. All right, this will be probably last round of the day. Gonna go ahead and drop this Q. Last one of the day. Let's make it a dubs if we can. We've got. What is this? 2560. Let's get Soul Rip. Oh, look at that melee. Crazy melee lobby. So maybe maybe I get teleport here. I mean, what you gonna call it? Soul Rift. Or Shadow Rift. Let's get Shadow Rift. Skip Fell Lord. Blitz. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I'm ready.
I cannot use that item yet.
We are Alliance. I'll probably go Lava. So there's a decent chance this, like, I'm just gonna get trained down from the start. As long as I play that okay. So if I can like pull them out of the cart, it'll be okay. It'll free up the Ellie and the Shadow Priest to do a lot of damage. Although I guess who's going to go off cards? It's got to probably be the Shadow Priest. Feral. We've got a Feral. We'll see. Yeah, no stress. Last week of the season. Hopefully you achieve your rating goals. If you don't, it's a-okay. There's always season 3. I think there'll be more people playing season 3 too, just because it's like there's better rewards. People are excited. Pop my wall just to get some damage out. Trinket, I don't care. Coil this guy. So they have only 5 here. Actually, that makes sense. What am I thinking? 5 is good. Healthstone. I don't know how we lost the cart. We have 5 here as well. And nobody's died. Oh my gosh, these silences. Okay, we retook the cart. We've retaken the cart, retook. As long as nobody dies, we'll keep this cart. And that's good for us. Shoot, we need to get that card ASAP. Alright, they now have 6 here, so we can't win this. So we try and delay. That was pretty wacky. I think the DK was on off-card duty and seems to have given up on it. So he's showed up at lava. We're doing pretty well on the off-carts. So my goal is simply to keep messing around here. Yeah, they still have 5 people here, so that's good. Oh my gosh, why can't I move? Okay, got 2 people out. No, they're back already. Actually, we only have 5 people here, so yeah, no chance. Can't take this one, so I don't really care about standing inside of it. Most important thing is to tag the next one as quickly as possible. Oh, they're doing a good job pivoting. Ooh, nice heal. That is a swap, I guess. Have we killed anybody this entire game? Oh my gosh, cannot move. I wonder if a really good time to try and switch the cart is during the transition. Everyone's like racing to try and tag the next cart. Maybe we could have switched the track, because they're getting a lot of free points here. Sent 2 of them out. Not enough though. Gotta tag it. Okay, we tagged it first. Oh, we didn't get here fast enough. Nice, we're in it. Oh, but we lost the healer. Shoot. Just go with this guy. I don't know. Can we kill anything? All right, I tagged the base first. Hey, Deathside. Think playing Lock as a dragon is worth it for the double jump? You know, I haven't seen a lot of it. It makes sense in theory. You also like the tail swipe, and like any CC on a Warlock is good. That's why like Kulterin is good. So I actually think it could be okay. We don't see a lot of it. I think people just don't want to like, you know, race change just for something like that. So we haven't seen a lot of people experimenting with it, but I think it's okay. No reason it wouldn't work. Sent the ball home. All right. Matt, you were hoping to catch up to me on NA, still far below my MMR. 2.4, 2.5, nice. Yeah, I've been steadily dropping on NA from 3K on down to 2 point whatever it is. So I think we'll meet each other in the middle. How about that? Death Side, want to try it out? Not sure if $25 is worth the change though. Oh, I mean, it's totally up to you in terms of how much you want to spend on something like that. I don't think it's like it's going to be advantageous. It's not, you're not going to be stronger than any other race. But if you like dragons and you like warlocks, then go for it. You know, whatever. But whether it's worth it or not, I don't know. I mean, Void Elf, Night Elf, and Orc are clearly the three strongest in PvP for warlocks. But you do you, you know. Seriously, okay, you can turn off Burning Rush in CC, but you have to wait for the GCD. Okay. All right. Well, let me see. You'd like to tap it off and on really fast sometimes. I'll test it out some. I know I can turn it off. Yeah, you're right. But it's a good point that you have to wait for the GCD, and you can cancel or out if you're on GCD. When jump while running, you keep your momentum. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Absurgena, we're getting a few in. It's a blast doing with him. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Solo hold query, keep half their team hostage. That's awesome. John Smith. Hey Smelly, can I recommend good WoW novels? Oh, you know, I have never read any. I don't know. I've never read any of them. Unfortunately, I can't recommend any, but that's a really interesting point. I haven't read I haven't read a novel in a while. Let's just say that. And if I do pick up a book at some point, maybe I should pick up a Warcraft one. I love Warcraft. But anyway, I'm going to throw the message up. It is time for me to wrap the stream. We're going to do some stuff IRL. Had a pretty fun stream, 7 hours. Wow, it was a long one. But yeah, we went up, we went down. We're somehow 7th in EU at 2,500. That still baffles me, but whatever. You know, having fun. Oh, Matt. GG's, Matt. Oh man, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs from Matt. You've been what? You can't put me on a hype train right as I'm wrapping up the stream. That's crazy. Or whatever this is. That was not a hype train. That was a sub goal. GG's. Pog indeed. Thank you so much, Matt. And thank you everybody for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. We're going to wrap it up here though. Matt, I hope to catch you again. I'll stream again soon. Tomorrow, I think. Yeah, tomorrow. So I'll catch you all later then. All right. Peace, everybody.